I absorbed it. Stay absolutely calm and focus on staying under control. Keep watch. Okay. I've finally managed to suppress the energy from the concentrated blood beads. It was a surprisingly large amount. Could it be the spot where the evil cultivator met his end? It is exactly as you say, though it was small fry. Merely the peak of nascent soul, that is nothing. I can't tell if he's just bragging or he was actually that strong. Even though he's dead, his demonic energy is still scattered around the area, resulting in this phenomenon on the eastern half of the island. It's a pity he died so long ago. Locating his corpse will be quite difficult. You want to locate his corpse? Yes. If I absorb the remaining demonic energy residing in his corpse, I should be able to recover quite a bit. Why don't you try looking under that red rock there? This does look a little suspicious. Unfortunately, I lack the strength to physically move the rock. All right, let me see the effects of these beads. However, this might be a good opportunity for young master to test out your strength after absorbing the concentrated blood beads. Ha! Rumble. Not bad. Over here. Young master. This is it. The source of all the demonic energy surrounding the eastern half of the Crimson Cloud Island. No worries, young master. That isn't anything new to me. Let me handle this insolent fellow. Since it's a small fry, let me know once you're done. Got it. Young master. Done? Yeah, almost done in. Hey, wasn't he a small fry? Weren't you a pro? That's true, but I died way before he did. Anyway, if you don't help me out, then get ready for my burial. You're a soul. What burial? Speak. How do I help? Simple. Let that brat have a taste of that thing within your body just like I did. Oh ho he. Come on, my young and tough body is a top-of-the-line product that doesn't come often. Perfect. That is enough. Now just sit back as I devour that little thing. You do that, and I'll check out the herbs that we gathered the last few days. Okay. It's not poisonous. I'll feed it all to the golden body. Young master, I still need some time to assimilate my strength. Is 3 days enough? Yes. 3 days later, young master, I have grown stronger. Right. Give me some time to rest and then we'll get off the island. Young master, have you broken through to the 4th layer flowing chi? Burp, yeah, I guess. 4th layer flowing chi realm. Now that origin of the demonic energy has been taken care of, nobody should be harmed because of it any longer. But you've also picked away more than 90% of the valuable herbs here, rendering it practically worthless. Don't sweat the small details, let's go. Looks like we're going to have to take care of everyone on the ship to hijack one of them successfully. Understood. Well, this is a problem. There are some high-level cultivators from the Crimson Cloud sect as well. How am I going to make my escape? Want to try setting a trap? With the materials we have around, help. Help me. Someone. Young master, that voice sounds familiar. You should have heard it before. I thought so. Could it be? We are all going to die anyway, so why not enjoy life a little? No. Stop this. Let me go. Screw off. Sigh, after all that effort I expended getting rid of the demonic energy, you still fell prey to it in the very end. Go away, you stupid brat. Allow me to relieve you of your suffering. Dumb. He is already dead. You're safe now, Madame Jiang. You know me? You're the little beggar? Young hero? Yep, we meet again, haha, feel free to address me as little beggar. This is great. With you around. This isn't a good place to talk. Let's go elsewhere. I thought the Crimson Cloud sect only picked on the poor. So why is Madame Jiang here? What about Cuir and that young lady? What happened to the Miao family? All right, this is far enough into the island that no Crimson Cloud sect members would dare to approach us. I, once again, owe my life to you. I do not know how I can thank you, Madam Jiang. What happened? Meow watching, despicable. Inhumane. Knew it. This kind of thing happens all the time. I shouldn't have simply left them to the Meow family. After you left that day, Huaner, Cuir, and myself followed Meow watching to the Meow family. Meow family, Master Meow, do you remember the marriage arrangement between Miao Lin and Huaner? I have come to discuss the matter. Since Huaner is already 15 years of age, it is a good time to act on this arrangement, so that my husband may rest easy in heaven. Well, it's not urgent, really. The journey here has truly been a harsh one for us. Were it not for the help of a passing hero, we would have been done for. To say that it is not urgent now, are you planning on going back on the arrangement? Absolutely not. It's just that. Just what? Are you looking down on us now that we're in such a state? You must understand. Right now, Miao Lin is not only my son. He is also one of the inner sect disciples of the Crimson Cloud sect, and is in a relationship with Yu Aijing, the daughter of Elder Yu. Quite the status, I must say. Yu, although Huaner is a true beauty, she might not be able to match up to him. But have no worries though. With her beauty, it is no issue for Huaner to be married into the family. However, you should know that it is common for a successful man to have several wives and concubines. If Huaner were to be wedded to Miao Lin, she will have to take the position of a concubine. What are you talking about? Did we go through all the trouble and come all this way just to marry Huaner off as a concubine? You really have no honor on your words. Huaner, Chuyer, we're leaving. I won't stop you from leaving, but I do suggest that you do not do so tonight. The sun is setting and burglars and the sword will soon begin their business. On behalf of the late Master Jiang, the least we could do is to allow you to stay the night. You took him up on the offer and was therefore caught and sent to this island? I wish it were that simple. Don't tell me that Miao watching. As it turns out, he was the one who hired mercenaries to finish off my husband, and then sent the message for us to come to Sea City. Before we were able to leave the next day, Miao watching flipped out on us and ordered our arrest. He was also the one who paid Zhang Ding to betray us and finish us off, which would undoubtedly have succeeded were if not for your help, young hero. Then where is Cuir and the young lady right now? Miao watching was afraid that the hero who saved us will show up again, so they didn't directly kill us. However, he had Huaner molested under the name of marriage. Huaner committed suicide, and Cuir was beaten to death. Despicable. He was afraid that all these would fall into the ears of the hero whom we spoke of, so he sent me off to this island to die, under the guise of collecting herbs for the Crimson Cloud section, but the heavens have had mercy on me, allowing me to meet you here. That scheming old fox is truly a beast without a single shred of human morality. What a fool I was to have led Huaner straight into his traps. But why would he do all this? He must have had some kind of motive for planning such an intricate series of setups, right? It all started with the treasure my husband and Miao watching obtained long ago. Ah, for the treasure, I see. A few years ago, my husband and Miao watching were journeying near Sea City when they chanced upon a strange turtle shell with a treasure map inscripted on it. They split it into two and kept one piece each. And now Miao watching wants the treasure all to himself? Years later, my husband settled down in Tong State and started up his own business, while Miao watching decided to remain at Sea City, studying his half of the shell and uncovering some clues. He then engineered my husband's death, asked us to come to Sea City, and finally made Zhang Ding betray us, all for the sake of the other half of the treasure map. You gave it to him, right? How do you know? Had you not given it to him, he would have been too afraid to kill any of you. The fact that you're here now means that he has what he wants. It is as you say. I had hoped that he would spare our lives in exchange, but I didn't think that it would have the opposite effect. We were traveling on the same coach just a few days ago. How unreal it is that we're separated by life and death now. Young hero, may I ask you for one more favor? What is it? My husband is dead, so is Huaner and Cuir. The only reason why I am still alive must be because heaven is giving me a chance to seek revenge. Could I ask you to deliver judgment and kill that scoundrel Miao Huacheng for me? The moment I met Miao Huacheng, I sensed that his cultivation has reached the peak of Qi fusion realm. Unfortunately, I am no match for him right now. But I am certain that I will be able to do it. Be it months, years, or decades, there will come a day when I will put that scoundrel down. Young hero? Evildoers like him have no right to live at all. Thank you, young hero. Oh, there's no need for that. Seeking out revenge in such ways is a common thing between martial artists. If you have made the decision, there is one more thing that I have to inform you about. Even though Miao Huacheng alone is powerful, he has an even more powerful background. From my knowledge, the Crimson Cloud sect is the one pulling the strings in this incident. Crimson Cloud sect? Miao Huacheng's son, Miao Lin, is a disciple of the Crimson Cloud section. That scoundrel presented the map to the Crimson Cloud sect in order to help his son gain status within the section. I see how it is. There shouldn't be much problems since I'm already disgusted by that third-rate sect which only knows how to bully the weak. Young hero, you are truly honorable. Unfortunately, the Jiang family has nothing left to repay you with, madam. I am not after any rewards. Please let me finish. According to the inference of my husband before his death, their initial hypothesis was wrong. The two parts of the shell need not be placed together. Miao Huacheng has the portion which shows the navigation to the treasure island, but the portion my husband had was a complete map of the internal structures of the treasure island. Which means the island itself is something like a labyrinth. That's unheard of, yes. In return for all that you have done for the Jiang family, I can only, Hold on, this is. We really have nothing else but this, madam? The map is extremely important, which is why my husband had skilled professionals replicated onto me. Oh, so this was what it was. What were you expecting, young master? This is the life work of my husband. Please accept it, young hero. Oh, okay, excuse me. Memorize it, well, young hero, or you might face many dangers. Even a grown man might not be able to withstand the pain of these hundreds and thousands of needles. It's amazing that she could handle such a tattoo. Master Jiang really was heartless making madam go through this. All right, madam, I have it memorized. I leave the rest to you. With that, I have no more regrets. Rest assured, madam, I will give it my all. No regrets? Madam? I should have died sooner. It's a complete waste for me to still be alive right now. Ah! Hold up! Young hero? No regrets? What are you talking about? There's a good chance that you will be able to see Miao Huacheng die with your very own eyes. Who will witness this moment of justice if you're dead? I have enemies too, ones whom I will fight to the death with. But I will make sure I witness his demise with my own two eyes. There are a lot of things in this world which can be asked of others, but revenge alone should be sought by yourself. Even if you are unable to take the revenge by yourself, the least you can do is to live till you can witness it yourself. You are absolutely right. I should see it for myself. There are no large beasts around here, and the demonic energy has been taken care of. Remember those places where you can obtain food. I'm going to pick the 1.5 kilograms of dark ethereal fruit and find some way to join the Crimson Cloud section, madam. I can help you exact revenge, but I cannot help you stay alive. If you really want to witness his death, then do everything you can to survive. Even if the demonic energy has been cleared and no beasts nor humans dare approach the area, it might be difficult for a lone woman to survive. XXX, she will be fine. If she has the strength to withstand the pain of that tattoo, to shoulder the heavy burden of revenge, then a mere deserted island will certainly not be able to spell her death. The ship. It's here. Take us back. Allow those who completed the mission to board the ship, and throw those who did not into the ocean. Rocks? Next, Crimson Cloud Island, western half. If I had not met Madame Jiang, I would definitely have escaped from this place at the first chance. But now, I'm going to stay for a bit. Since the Crimson Cloud sect has obtained the complete treasure map, they should be planning a voyage there soon. The only problem is, how am I going to sneak myself into the ship? Everyone gather. We're picking some strong men for a voyage. Are we going to gather herbs again? But we just came back. It's not herb gathering this time. Enough with the questions, just shut up and board the ship if you're picked. I haven't heard anything about a voyage at all these past few days. Could it be that they are finally going on the treasure hunt? This one looks young and energetic. Bring him along. Yes. Follow me. You'll be assigned work once you get your uniforms. Okay, well, that was easy. Crimson Cloud Harbor. This is the largest ship owned by the Crimson Cloud sect. Where are they bringing us? I was right. It's definitely the treasure hunt. Such a large ship must require plenty of helpers. Since we are going out to explore, they will definitely be powerful cultivators coming with us. Those of the nascent soul realm, no less. I can't afford to make a single mistake on this trip. Assign half of them to rowing and the other half to deck and cabin duties. Step it up. The bunch of you will handle the odd jobs. Help with the cleaning when you're free. 5th layer nascent soul Ding Jiazi. 4th layer nascent soul Huo Xianwan. Greetings, seniors. We are ready to depart at your command. TL note, I'm very sorry for the inadequacy of translation. The direct TL would be uncle disciple / master / cultivator, which refers to cultivators one generation above them in the same generation as their master. Let me know if you've got better alternatives on the Discord chat. Go ahead, Elder Yu. Senior Ding and myself will be cultivating under the cabins. Do not disturb us unless it's an emergency. Yes. They will definitely be able to see through me if they tried. I should distance myself as much as possible. Depart. Anyone know where we're headed to this time? And when we can return? According to what I've heard, they are going to explore the hidden island, hence the large numbers on board. Hidden island? Isn't that a century-long lore of the Sea City? Oh? There are lore circulating within Sea City? The hidden island is a mirage which can often be seen from Sea City. Legend has it that the island is a gigantic treasure trove, attracting the attention of numerous treasure seekers. However, try as they might, none could find their way onto the island, granting it the title Hidden Island. The Crimson Cloud sect is rather close to the Sea City, so there is no way they would not have heard of this. Now that they have obtained the map from Miao Huacheng, it's only natural that they would expend their efforts on this endeavor. Earth Demon, are you able to sense if there are any caves of legacy around here? Normally, no cultivator would leave their inheritances in places as remote as the middle of the sea. It's more likely that a high-level cultivator escaped here while being chased and left his fortune behind upon passing away. That makes sense. Any idea who this cultivator might be? I've been dead for a few thousand years. No matter how wise or knowledgeable I am, there's no way I would know about more recent happenings. Useless. Are you slacking just because it's nighttime? Get back to work. This ship doesn't need useless people. Chinger, why are you here by yourself? Is Miao Lin not accompanying you? TL note, affectionate name for Yu Aoqing. Miao Lin? Crimson Cloud Sect eldest disciple Yu Aoqing. Crimson Cloud Sect elder Yu Xiuping. Don't mention him. Disgusting. Hee, you don't like him? You think? The Miao family made no small contribution this time round by presenting us the map. Dear daughter, please bear with it for a bit. Dad, just this morning he was trying to take advantage of me. If it were not for your repeated reminders, I would have minced him and fed him to the sharks right then. He actually dared to try? Yup. Saying things like how you were already set on marrying me to him and that he can't wait anymore. Humph, Miao Lin. He has neither talent nor strength. Under normal circumstances, he would not even be allowed to be our servant. There's no choice but for you to sacrifice yourself a bit right now, but I promise you that I'll make him pay once we reach the island. I wish we were there now. Once we arrive, I am personally going to make him suffer. That's karma for you. After all the setting up Meow Watching did to obtain the map, he himself was being set up. Meow Lin, that brat is here. If you really can't stand him, just try and avoid him. Don't fall out with him just yet. I know. Sister Qing. Meow Lin, I hope you still remember what happened to young Lady Jiang. It's cold out on the deck, be careful not to catch a cold. It's fine. I like the refreshing sea breeze. It feels as if all my worries are being blown away. Oh, are you in a bad mood, Sister Qing? If there's anything making you unhappy, I'm always willing to hear you out. How about it? It might help you take some weight off your chest. Be careful, sister. He's still trying to take advantage of me. Again? Ah. What the heck? This stupid woman's balance really sucks. Arg. Oh God. We hit a rock. Someone help. Ah. What is this? You're over-exaggerating it. Shut up. Sister, are you okay? Screw off. You were the one who caused me to slip and fall. A rock? Crap. We did not hit a rock, that is a sea monster. All disciples, prepare for battle. Chinger, did you injure yourself? Go and rest in your room. This place will turn into a battlefield soon. Okay. Sister, let me escort you back. Screw the hell off. It's a sea monster. Run. Do not worry, young master. Seeing as to how those two have not come out yet, the monster is of no real threat. Ha. Hey. Ha. Rumble. A few hours later. Get your asses up there and start cleaning, or we'll feed you to the sea monster. The sea monsters are not giving up? That's right. Smaller sea monsters mostly live in groups. They will probably keep trying for the next few days. The next few days saw continuous attacks from the octopus monsters in the sea. It is impossible to kill off all of the endless streams of monsters, and their strength is only growing as time goes on. Under such circumstances, that bastard Meow Lin still has the mood to flirt and talk about marriage. 10th day on the sea. Look at what you've done. We were navigating according to your instructions, and now we're lost. We've even lost a third of our disciples. You better find your way back on course quickly, or else, of course. But about my marriage with Sister Qing, you. Amazing. Are you seeking death, you bastard? Even now, you're still asking me about those things? You really think I won't kill you if you push it? Please calm down, elder. Please don't fret. I'll find the way immediately. He's like the textbook example of retarded. Huh? We're here. We're actually here, elder you. We've arrived at the hidden island. What an aura. There's no mistake. It's only when the mirage shows itself that we will be able to enter the island. Zilliping, what's the situation now? Seniors, I was just about to report that the ship has neared the hidden island. Please inject your yuan qi into this shell to open the path to the island. This shell is like a bottomless pit. What are you standing around for? Come here and help out. Hurry, quick. Boom, dumb. Seniors, are you okay? Nothing serious, we're just slightly drained from using too much yuan qi. Go ahead and enter the island without us. All disciples, prepare for disembarkment. Hooray! Seniors, please take a rest and wait for the good news. What's wrong? Careful. Underwater. Young master, be careful. There is a gigantic mysterious sea monster approaching underwater. Boom attack. Stay calm. Everyone, stay calm. Such power. Don't tell me, Brother Ding, behind you. Slam. Sister Lon, save me. Bitch. Splat, what do we do? Those who are able to fly, head for the island immediately. The sea monster hasn't even shown its face, and it has already taken care of more than half the Crimson Cloud sect in less than a minute. It's definitely not safe to stay on the ship. I might stand a chance if I sneak underwater, though. Young master, deep sea monsters have no sense of sight. Try to limit the ripples that you cause. Yup, I realized. Hold it right there. Damn it, you peasant. Hold that thing off for a bit. That idiot. You. Ah. Once you reach the shallow waters, a sea monster of such a size won't be able to follow you anymore. I sure hope so. Boom. You've been a great help this time, Earth Demon. I'll reward you once we find something good. Hee, thank you, young master. There is a peasant here. Arg, this sucks. She is at Chi Fusion Realm. I'd do best to avoid her. Huh? Hey you. Stop. Have you seen anyone else around? Well, at least one, that's for sure. Where? You. Do that again, and I'll make you regret it. I have confidence that I would be able to escape from a Chi Fusion realm using my step technique. Should I? Sister Ching. Thank goodness you're safe. It must be fate that we were able to meet like this. The one I wanted dead the most is still alive. Yeah, that goes for all four of you. Sister Ching, it's so good to see you. Are there only the three of you here? Yes, we escaped early. Aside from us, there is no one else in the vicinity. Can we go back? Crimson Cloud Sect wanted to take this opportunity to make a name for themselves, but it looks like they bit off more than they could chew. Don't worry, Sister Ching, I will definitely find a way to bring you back. Then shut the hell up. Bring me back? You know how to forge a ship? Or perhaps you can fly? And no, please calm down, Sister Ching, I'm sure that Miaolin meant well. Humph. Don't run your mouth if you don't have the ability to back your words. Since we're already here, let's not waste this opportunity. Let's go and scout the island a bit. With any luck, we'll be able to find some hidden treasure and find a way out of here. That makes sense. Honorable cultivators, if you are planning on exploring the island, perhaps it may be best that I stay behind. As a lowly fisherman, I would be nothing but dead weight. You were brought here by us Crimson Cloud section. It would be irresponsible to leave you here and expose you to the many possible dangers on the island. Considering that, it would be better for you to come along with us, that way you'll at least have a chance of returning alive. Young master, they're planning to use you as cannon fodder. Bitch! How can I get away? There are so many fruits here. Hold it! What is it? Please, have the first bite. Rest assured, it's not poisonous. But if it were poisonous, what would you do? In that case, I'll just have to murder the hell out of them. How is it? Delicious. Thank you for your graciousness. Now you can go ahead. We'll take a short break here before moving on. As expected of Sister Ching. If it weren't for you, we probably couldn't even survive for a few days. I've always heard about how smart Sister Ching is, but it seems like the rumors don't do you justice. It's not that big of a deal. Once I kill that woman, you better torture her soul with the cruelest methods possible. Hee, look, there's something shining over there. Let's take a look. Be careful, young master. This mist is a deadly poison. All right. What are you waiting for? Move along. This golden mist smells really nice. There's a shining flower in there. It looks like a beauty blossom described in the herb guide. Really? I'll check it out. Wouldn't want him to accidentally damage the herb. Where is the beauty blossom you were talking about? Get back here, brother. There's something strange about this mist. You tricked me? This mist is poisonous. It's all because you didn't scout properly that Chi Yuan is now dead. That's no common folk. He was a cultivator all along. Quick, kill him. Are you sure you have the time to care about me right now? Listen closely to the sounds. What sounds? It sounds like the buzzing of bees. Crap. Run. What is wrong? They're in front as well. We're surrounded. Fight our way out. Young master, if you ambush her now, you'd definitely be able to kill her. Nah, not worth it for that bitch. I need to ensure my own safety first. By the way, do you recognize those bugs? Looks familiar, but there are many different variants of bug-type beasts. It's hard to determine based on appearance alone. Nonetheless, flying bugs tend to have brittle wings. You should be able to break through by cloaking yourself in yang qi. Okay. He's that strong? Stop getting distracted and worry about yourself. Right on the money. Not bad, Earth Demon. Of course, I'm reliable. HM? Did I just circle back? Maybe I could circle the boundaries and look for an opening? I'm back at the start again. So that means that there's no break in that mist. We're already blocked in. What if I ran out really quickly? Don't even think about it, young master. Well, we are going to need to forge a path somehow. They're here again. All the surrounding bugs are gathering. And they're overwhelming me. This means that Yu Aoqing's group has been done in. And? Other than that Qi Yuan's, I'm not detecting any other souls in the vicinity. So, they escaped? Wait. Even with my Yang Qi being able to suppress the bugs, I'm still stuck here right now. It should not be that easy for them to escape, so, they were captured alive? But why? They're probably being delivered to the Queen of the Hive. Perhaps you could let yourself be captured to infiltrate the Hive and finish the Queen off with the Stellar Street Martial skill, TL note, refresher, the one he got in the Cave of Legacy that heavily injured the 6th stage beast. You've got balls. As someone who has already died once, I can assure you that this is the best strategy. Rather than wasting all your Yan liquid fighting a war of attrition you are likely to win. You should conserve your energy and go for the deep end. Whoa! That hurts. Looks like you were right. You should wait until you're actually safe to say that. That looks like Yu Aoqing's. They appear extremely organized. There's definitely a queen here. HRY, what gives? Even a pro like you has been captured? If I were you, I'd shut my trap right now. If you want to take revenge for Miss Jiang, now's the chance. Nah. 1 against 3 would be a waste of my Yuan Qi. Let's focus on handling the issue at hand. Who are you? Why did you infiltrate into our Crimson Cloud sect? What are your motives for pretending to be a commoner? Don't get me wrong, you were the ones going around capturing people. You're a truly disgusting, shameless, third-rate sect who only knows how to bully the weak. How dare you say that? Yeah, we're probably all going to die soon anyway. I'd even dare to spit on your face. Wanna bet? Sister Qing, stop wasting your breath on him. He was the one who caused Brother Qi to die. We should take revenge for him. Dunno about me, but you are definitely dying sooner or later, so I'll let you in on this now. While I was handling my duties on the ship, I heard Yu Aoqing saying that she was going to feed a certain someone to the sea monsters once we get to the island. I never said that about you. Don't listen to his lies. Oh. I mean, I only heard someone, but I guess we now know that that someone is you, Miao Lin. Sister you brat. Dare to say, dare to do. Unfortunately, it appears that you don't even dare admit what you said now that you're in this pinch. Truly, a cowardly and calculative bitch. TL note, before, Miao Lin was calling her sister Qing, which is not her surname and hence less formal. Now there's clear distance between them, and Miao Lin has switched back to her surname Yu. What was that? Sister, the bugs. I said, a cowardly and calculative bitch. If you didn't get it this time, I don't mind repeating it until you do. I won't kill you now, but once we get out of this mess, you're mincemeat. And what if, and hear me out, I get out of this mess, and you become the mincemeat. Good going, young master. Now that they are divided, the other two are unlikely to offer Miao Lin assistance if we go after him. It's merely a stopgap measure. It's working because Yu Aoqing is blinded by her anger right now. Once she calms down, she'd immediately realize what I'm trying to do. Then allow me to handle the rest. What are you planning to do? The more desperate the times, the more humans tend to crave reassurance. I'm an old soul. I know how to exploit that. Aren't you looking forlorn? Unrequited love, perhaps? Who's there? What's he talking about? Ignore him. He's probably going mad from the stress of the situation. You were rejected by your crush, weren't you? Wouldn't you like to make her yours, to make her understand that only you are worthy of her? Are you not hearing this? There's a voice, Brother Miao, please be realistic. There's no one here talking to you. She's mocking Yol even now, in the face of extreme danger, she's still mocking you. Although you were the one who guided them to the hidden island, she has always been mocking you. That's right, I was the one who guided them here. How dare they? Then, is there any more reason to keep up a facade? Who cares about useless social customs or ethical laws? Instead, why not give in to your desires and enjoy the purest and highest expression of love with her? Right. We're all going to die anyway, what is there to hold back for? What do you mean? Sister Qing, you know that I have loved you deeply since a long time back, right? You're the angel who graces my dreams every night, the perfect being I cannot bring myself to look away from. My God, that's disgusting. What's gotten into you? Mission accomplished. And nicely done. You've used the same trick on me before, right? That's hee. In those dreams, we were of one heart, body, and soul. I'll give you one chance to shut up before I murder the hell out of you. Ha ha ha. We're all going to die anyway, so why not go out on a high note? I promise I'll show you a good time. You insolent bastard. Sister, please calm down. He's clearly gone mad. It's not worth attacking him at the risk of drawing the attention of the bugs outside. You'd best believe me when I say that I don't care. You've been planning to get rid of me for quite a while, haven't you? It's all thanks to the bugs that I'm still alive, right? I should make good use of this opportunity, right? Sister, he's truly gone bonkers. How scary. Scary. Scary indeed. Bam. Ha. You're taking sides with him? Calm down, sister. Miao Lin has already gone mad. We should instead prioritize not alarming the bugs. Too late. Ah. Ah. Save me, Sister Qing. See? I told you we're all gonna die. It's one less regret if we can go for a round before that. Don't you agree, sister? He is not exactly a complete weakling. I won't be able to kill him off immediately, and things will get troublesome once the bugs come. Crap. Is there really no other way? Stay away. You're leaving me to die? Please, I've my hands full ensuring my own survival. There's no obligation for me to try and save a damsel in distress right now. Not to mention that we aren't exactly the best of buddies. What's it matter to me if you're stripped naked by him? My father will find this place soon. Not only will he save you, I will request for him to give you a place in the Crimson Cloud sect as well. As long as you help me kill this pervert. Oh? Really? Careful. She's trying to manipulate you. I know, but this is indeed the perfect opportunity to get rid of Miao Lin. What do you say? As long as you help me kill him. Right, why didn't I think of that? That's right. As long as you save me, maybe my father would even make you my fiancé, and then, who needs your father? I just need to team up with Brother Miao over here, and you're as good as ours. You what? I think you have a point, Brother Miao. If we are going to die anyway, let's make it a hell of a climax. Why you? Bastards! I've misjudged you. Ha 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 ha. You get it, don't ya? All right, I don't mind sharing her with a fellow enlightened being. Go ahead, Brother Meow. I'll let you have the first taste. Ha ha, I'll gladly take you up on that offer. I will be counting on you to restrain her arms and legs, brother. Oh, that's right. How should I address you? Brother Meow. You've heard of the Jiang family, right? Jiang? So, I can call you as Brother Jiang? I'm here, because Chuyer and Miss Jiang Wan have entrusted me with the task of ending your miserable existence. You Meow bastards really did a number on the Jiang family. Show him hell, Earth Demon. Let him know that there are worse things than death. You're asking the right person for the job. No. Stop. Arg. Stop. Stop talking. I don't want to hear this. Kill me. Kill me now. Ha ha ha. Delicious. What is this? Ah. Chuyer, Miss Jiang, you can now rest in peace. 50. Your objective was to kill this imbecile? I don't know whether that Miss Jiang was your friend or relative, but this bastard definitely deserved it. If you help me get out, then I'll ask him to arrange a marriage between us. How about it? Then, you'll be able to become an elder of the Crimson Cloud sect in the future. Hee hee, she's still trying to use her body as a bargaining chip. Don't make me laugh. The position of elder in a third-rate sect? How much is that worth? It sounds like he's someone with a background. Even if we do make it out alive, I must make sure to kill him somehow. You need to learn how to keep a poker face. Let me guess, the first thing you tell your dad after he gets us out of here is to kill me? He's a smart one to be able to read my thoughts. Of course not. Young master, I was able to torture him before his death, but didn't have enough time to make him go insane before the bug killed him. You did well. Also, I realized that all the people who were taken away are dead. No shit. You die when you are killed. What we need to think about right now is how to get out of this predicament. There's no need, because all of those people were brought to the Queen's Nest before their death. The Queen's Nest? Then there is a chance that I can cause widespread confusion by killing the Queen using Stellar Streak and making use of that chance to escape. But the Queen is pretty strong. I'm not sure if even Stellar Streak will be able to take it down. There's no other choice. We have to try it. No way. You're coming for me. Can you go first? I'll find a way to rescue you later. Sure, I'll go first. Meanwhile, you can stay here and slowly wait for your death. Consider it retribution for your manipulative nature. What? Don't tell me he has a way out? Wait. I changed my mind. Let me go with you. Kia. He already has a way to get out of here. That's why he's been staying so calm. It's over. I missed my last chance, father. Where are you? Pew pew pew. Earth Demon. These corpses seem kind of strange. Do you know how the Queen killed them? The Queen can ingest both flesh and cultivation. I didn't dare to get too close. HM. So where is she? Whoa, the bones have become brittle with age. Watch out. So fast. This little thing is the Queen? If I cannot even shake it off with 15 flashes, then I'll just have to meet it head on. Yikes, don't tell me, crap. It's in my body. Could it be? What is this thing? Young master. Do you feel anything wrong? Strange, I don't feel any changes at all. Impossible. Judging from how those corpses were practically sucked dry, this must be the prehistoric heaven-devouring bug. It's capable of eating anything. This thing, it's in the star diagram space. The space is filled with yuan qi that I had stored in order to kill it, but it still managed to survive? If it devours everything now. The yuan qi. 30% is already gone. It's bad enough that it managed to withstand a single hit from the Stellar Streak, but things are 100 times worse now. Once the bug finishes with the yuan qi stored there, it will start devouring the rest of your yuan qi. We are headed to our doom if we don't figure something out. More than halfway. The yuan qi is almost gone now. At the very least, I won't allow it to be over so soon. Every second counts. Young master, are you giving it free snacks? This method doesn't address the problem, but it can buy us time. Earth demon, you can enter the star diagram space, right? The heaven-devouring bug is capable of eating souls as well. I won't be a match for it. Give it a try. Really? I'm telling you, you're flogging a dead horse. Just shut up and do it. We're all dead if we don't try anything, and I want to at least find out what's going on in there. If you say so. How is it? I certainly can devour the soul. If it weren't for the great abundance of yuan qi in there, it would definitely have come chasing after me, as long as you can enter it. You have a plan? I'm not certain that it'll work, but it's worth a try. I possess 3 treasure troves, of which this star diagram space counts as one. The second is the over 100 droplets of yang liquid within my dantian, and the third and largest. This is not just a snack, it's a whole buffet. Let's see who dies first. The golden body can absorb all kinds of yuan ke, and currently stores all the energy from the pills, herbs, and non-yang attribute yuan qi I have consumed ever since I began cultivating. This volume far exceeds what is within my dantian. You're trying to overwhelm it with sheer volume? How is that possible? Even for a peak nascent soul cultivator expending all their true yuan. Then I'll just have to surpass the peak of nascent soul realm. If we're talking about quantity alone, I have absolute confidence. While it's preoccupied with the yuan qi, go scout. Okay. Whoa. All the yang liquid within the dantian has been used up and more than half the energy stored in the golden body is gone as well. How is it not dead yet? It's trying to escape? Yes. It's showing signs of instability. I think it's reaching its limits. Pew pew pew. Earth demon. Come out. I thought I was going to die in there as well. Stellar streak. Boom. Well, that was brutal. Took all that energy plus activating a stellar streak within the space itself to get rid of it. Pardon me, young master. I am impressed. Do me a favor and be the lookout for a bit. I'm feeling a bit dizzy after using up all that energy in such a short period of time, and I'm going to need to recover for a bit. Understood. The bugs didn't come in, right? Rest assured. The Queen's Nest is a forbidden area to them. None would dare enter. Thank goodness. That healed fast. Increased physical recovery is one of the many effects of concentrated blood beads. Oh, I see. Young master, do you feel like there is anything different after the queen bug died? What do you mean? Do try to sense if you gained something from it. Gained anything? Absolutely. The 5 prehistoric bugs, carapace, scale, fur, feather, and shell are all born carrying a part of the fate of the heavens. This heaven-devouring bug is the shell bug. After death, it will leave behind fragments of the heavenly Tao, and although the exact outcome is difficult to determine, you can be sure that you'll benefit in some way. All right then, let's see, HM. What's happening? Yuch, it burns. What the hell? 50, did you get anything? Other than the pain? Not a thing. It didn't leave a single thing. That shouldn't be. It's supposed to leave behind the heavenly Tao. It's just a myth after all. No, while I never obtained it myself, I have witnessed the unparalleled martial skills that originated from those bugs. In fact, you yourself have seen certain elements of them. I have. The scale bug refers to the dragon, the feather bug to the phoenix. You have experienced the dragon and phoenix force left behind by those cultivators in the Cave of Legacy, no? Oh? The dragon and phoenix too? And this bug that we encountered today numbers as one of them? I swear on my soul that it is true. He only has his soul left, so he must be pretty certain about this. Okay then, I will give it another go. Perhaps it has something to do with the burning sensation from earlier? But I really do not feel anything in particular, young master. You're back, my God. Earth demon, what are these? Wings, duh. Wings? Don't tell me, whoa-ho-ho, although chi fusion cultivators have the ability to float in the air, even nascent soul cultivators may find difficulty in covering tens of thousands of miles from the hidden island to the sea city. But now that I have these wings, there may be hope in returning. By any chance, Earth Demon, those bugs outside, not a chance. If such a power can be passed down through the generations, you'd be long dead by now. Haha, I guess you're right. Just a single one cost me half of all the yuan chi I had stored, let alone 1,000. Leave me alone. Stop. I don't taste good. Help. He's not dead. You should be going after him, not me. Crap. Time to skedaddle. You can test out those wings. The bugs, they're showing subservience. They must think that the queen has taken over your body. These wings belong to the queen, after all. So that's how it is. Wait, does this mean I can control them now? Gather all guards. Ha ha. I knew it. There's only 10 of them or so, but they're all stage 5 beasts. Stage 5, that's equivalent to a true foundation cultivator. True foundation? Haha, 5 to 50 your life was never in any danger from the start, and the whole thing was just a false alarm, huh? No, I put my life on the line to gain control over these bugs, unlike you, who has been doing nothing but panicking. Yes. I understand my misdoings. I shall reflect on my actions once we make it out of here. Are you trying to gloss over everything that you've done so far just like that? This brat does not have a high level of cultivation, but he has control over all the bugs right now. I have no choice but to gain his favor. Don't phrase it that way. Young master, this girl is up to no good. But she is quite the beauty, so how about having some fun first before killing her? Nah, every second I look at her makes me feel sick. Then allow me the honor of giving her a slow and horrible death. Hold it. I knew that you wouldn't be able to hold yourself back. Yeah, no, not like that. I'm thinking of keeping her as a bargaining chip against the Crimson Cloud section. The current me can't hope to face them head on. But this woman is a sly one. I suggest you kill her regardless of whether or not you're interested in her. It's the safest option. Who are you talking to? I want to try something. Fall back. Humph. When it comes down to it, he's just another pervert. What is it? My women are 100 times more outstanding than you are. I suggest you stop whatever you're doing to save yourself from the embarrassment. You're real cocky for a mere flowing Q4th layer. Just you wait. Once we get out of here, I will dispose of you with my own 2 hands. She's probably thinking about 101 different ways to kill you right now. She can fantasize all she wants. I think this fabric is from Elder Yu's daughter's clothes. What happened to her? Meng Xing Yuan. 7th layer true foundation. Why are they here? Uncle Meng. I'm here. Ouching? Are you hurt? Uncle Meng. Uncle Meng, that brat is an intruder who killed both Qi Yuan and Miao Lin. Weren't you the one who asked me to kill Miao Lin? Also, Qi Yuan died due to his own carelessness and greed. You're saying that's my fault? I would like Uncle Ming to take revenge for our fellow disciples and kill this conniving and deceitful man. You've got some balls to dare infiltrate our ship. Since you're asking for it, I'll gladly send you to meet your maker. Humph. See, no matter what you do, you're still going to die. And here I thought that you were pretty smart. Ha 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 ha. As it turns out, you're just as dumb as the rest of them. Since you're going to choose to be an ingrate, then I do not see any reason why I should continue letting you live. Wait. Since there hasn't been a single bug on the way here, I forgot that he can control bugs. Uncle, run. You're no match for him right now. What are you talking about? He's only a flowing chi cultivator. Looks like the Earth Demon was right on the money this time. I had thought that if she were still alive, I could negotiate some terms with the sect, but every second this two-faced woman lives represents a possible danger for me. Dispose of them. How can it be? This aura, it's... Leave none alive. Fifth stage beasts? Earth Demon, after we capture their souls, I'll leave it to you to show them a good time. My pleasure. What's going on? Why are there so many fifth stage beasts protecting him? Who is he? He found some method to control those bugs. Then tell us beforehand. Uncle. Ahead. They're in front of us. Uncle, this is the kind of bug swarm that I encountered before. Stand back. Boom. Follow me. I acted too soon. I should have played friends with him for a little longer. Boom. Boom. Not good. This is hard to sustain, even for me. Pew pew pew. Stay calm. Hold your ground. Sister, fall back. They're coming. I'm injured. Someone give me support. Uncle, help. Save him. Sister, run. Run, young hero. How could you bear to do this to your fellow cultivators? I'm sorry. I promise I'll do anything you ask, so please stop these bugs. Well, you didn't seem to have any problems with sacrificing all those common folks and forcing them to their deaths. Was there even a single bit of regret felt? I'll say this once, but don't ever call yourself my fellow cultivators. Scum. Uncle. Get the king. Once I kill you, the bugs will lose their leader. What martial skill is that? Not something that a third-rate sect like Crimson Cloud would know. Uncle. Help. Boom. 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 It hasn't budged a bit after all this time. What now, brother you? Keep going. The treasure must be right behind this door. We've already suffered such heavy losses, could you bear to return without the treasure? This whole expedition was a mistake. Clearly, this island is beyond us Crimson Cloud sect. I want to go home. My daughter is missing, and both Supreme Elders have died. Even if this were indeed a mistake, I cannot accept returning empty-handed. We must break this door and obtain the treasure. TL note, Supreme since Grand was used to refer to the Ist Elder. Supreme Elders are, in some way, even higher in position than the sect master. They are usually secluded, and only appear when something of paramount importance, such as the sect Beleg on the brink of destruction, happens. Let's continue. Take a break. I will switch you out. It's my turn now, go ahead and rest. Ha 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 ha. This stone has been eroded over time. Just a bit more and we'll be able to break past it. All together. Hang in it. We're close. 1, 2. 1, 2. That's the same beast that killed the Supreme Elder. We're all dead. It's the giant eagle. Did it pursue us all the way here? Quick. Break open this door, there's no other way. We can make it in time. Quick. Come back, Brother Zhang. Once we break this door, we would be able to take cover inside. I think it's better for us to run. There's a chance for us to survive that way. So close, we can always try again as long as we stay alive. Screech. A scream? Is there danger close by? This feeling. Do we fight? Or we wait. Few high-staged beasts usually avoid battles with each other. It decided not to engage due to your status as king of the bugs. It looks like members of the Crimson Cloud sect attracted the attention of the eagle while they were looking for the treasure, resulting in a massacre. Oh, so they have already tried and failed. If it weren't for these bugs keeping the other beasts at bay, I would probably have a hard time moving around as well. All right, Swarm, open this door. Guard the entrance. Let no one in. This cave has quite a unique atmosphere. There is a high concentration of the world's energy in here. I have a feeling of what? It's good news. Just that such an aura is so rarely encountered that I have to see the source myself to be sure. Novel TL, Supreme Solitary Sect. Tai Sect. Tai Sect? Isn't that the top sect in the Northern Seas, said to rival the 8 great sects of the Central Capital? And what does such a sect have to do with this place? Ancient Cloud Island. I've never heard of this sect, but judging from the quality of their cultivation art, it must be quite a high-level sect as well. These here are some of the top sects from overseas. Why are their treasures being stored here? Ha ha ha. There is only one possibility. These were stolen. The sect master's insignia from Tai sect, the secret cultivation art from Ancient Cloud Island, the top artifact from Azura sect, the 1,000-petal blood begonia from the Falling Petal sect, these are all the most important items of the respective sects. The value of each is enough to set off a great war over them. Well then, don't mind if I do, no. Each of these treasures carry a connection far greater than the value of themselves. These are the long-lost treasures of the great sections. Think about what would happen if they all reappeared all of a sudden. You're right. That would only lead to bloodshed, and taking these would be causing myself trouble. That's right. You can hide these, or take them apart for raw materials, but never keep them on you. You're right. So, this would be the source of the feeling that you were getting? Yup. Quick. Spirit Strengthening Lotus. It really is the Spirit Strengthening Lotus. What's that? Supreme Standard Spirit Strengthening. It's the dream of all cultivators. Regardless of how strong one is, this has great use. Get to the point. What does it do? Cultivators train their spirit, or mind energy, ever since birth, and only achieve a low level of completion as late as the nascent soul realm. Since no pills are able to accelerate the process, training the spirit is several times more difficult than training the body. And this spirit-strengthening lotus is the only heavenly treasure capable of enriching the spirit. In terms of value, it's far greater than even the heaven-devouring bug you obtained a few days ago. All right. Here I come. Whoa. Hold up. The spirit-strengthening lotus can preserve spiritual energy. That's probably what that layer of liquid around it is. At your level, your spirit will most likely be crushed immediately. If I remember correctly, this is exactly what you need, right? Hee, that's right. Are you trying to trick me right now? No way. It is indeed the case that I have to get rid of the residue spirit first before you can access the lotus. I'd have let you have it if you just told it to me straight. How long do you need? This cultivator was stronger than me when he was alive, and adding the fact that he had the lotus, I might need a month to absorb it completely. Then we shall be staying here for quite a while. I'll ask the bugs to stand guard for you. Go ahead. Think of it as your reward for all the assistance you have given me so far. Thank you, young master. Oh yes, more. Leave it to you to sound our 18 even when you're cultivating. 1 month later. Young master, the food is ready. Be more serious. That is a heavenly treasure. You've absorbed the spiritual energy? Yup. Rest assured. Any particular way I should go about doing this? This type of treasure is counterintuitive. It's easier to absorb the weaker you are. Since you have not even reached the nascent soul realm yet, there's nothing to worry about. Then I won't hold back. Huh? It's done? But I can't sense it. You can only observe it after reaching the nascent soul realm and developing your spiritual consciousness. Until then, it'll stay hidden within your body. Not bad. I can feel a significant increase in cultivation. What a treasure! Now I'm just a single step away from reaching Chi Fusion stage. Now this is surprising. I've never heard of a heavenly treasure that can improve one's cultivation this much. This spirit lotus truly is special. Yang Kai. Ninth layer flowing chi. Young master, you should try and locate more of such spirit-strengthening treasures. Once it changes into a 7-color lotus, its effects would be even greater. It can grow? Yes. It starts with a single color and grows up to 7. The more colors there are, the more it helps the spirit develop. If that's the case, this 5-colored spirit lotus really is something. Absolutely. However, this thing grows at a really slow rate. You have your work cut out for you if you want to turn it into 7 colors. Let's not be too hard-pressed about it. No use thinking about it now. That is the right state of mind. We've been here for a month. It's about time we took a look outside. Remember, young master, those will only bring you trouble. You're right. I'll leave them here for now. I'll come get them when I'm leaving the island. It's so quiet out here. Have the Crimson Cloud cultivators been wiped out? I do not sense any living person. At least in the vicinity, we should be safe. Thankfully, you were wise in your decision-making. Or else, we would have ended up dead just like the rest of them. Let's just say that this whole thing has been a tightrope act. Now, how do I get back? Given the distance and the ferocious sea beasts, my only option is to use the queen bug's wings. But do not forget that they consume a lot of yuan chi. You probably won't last till the end. That's true. If only I hadn't spent more than half of my yuan liquid on killing that bug, I might not be in such a pinch. This island should be filled with treasures. Try to recall the map once more. Oh. There are yang attribute heavenly treasures that I can use to replenish my yuan liquid. Isn't there a slightly metallic scent in the air? What the heck is with that gigantic flaming yang stone? It's like several thousand flaming yang stones put together. If I absorb all the yang chi in there, I can definitely get enough to sustain my journey back. But that guy over there looks like trouble. Would it be possible to lure it away with the bug swarm? Unlikely. This place is pretty much its nest, and it won't leave unless absolutely necessary. 6th stage. That's a 6th stage beast. It's the same as the eagle. Not quite. What do you mean? Unlike the eagle, this wolf is more than ready to battle. Too fast. Told you to leave it alone. Shut it and help out. Soul breaker all. Strike. Die. Yua. I'm gonna die. Thank God that I'm quite durable, it's still chasing me. Bring it on. Earth demon. Hold it off together with the bugs. I'm going to go replenish my yuan liquid. Pew pew pew. It's breaking through. You better hurry. Pure yang secret art. This is amazing. At this rate, it won't be long before I can fully replenish the yuan liquid. Roar. Quickly, young master. That thing is going berserk. Huff, huff. Roar. Bam. That was close. Let's go. Just nice. This trip has definitely been worth the danger. I think so too. Ancient Cloud Island. Ancient Cloud Island entrance disciple. Zhong Miaoka. Miaoka, there's someone at the gate. All right, coming. Huh? That's strange. Who would leave an envelope here? To Ancient Cloud Island Sect Master, Elders. If it's addressed to the elders, why would they pin it here instead of giving it directly to them? This is Metaplasia Moonbreaking Art? Metaplasia Moonbreaking Art. Isn't this the cultivation art lost by the sect 300 years ago? There's only a single page. This is a really serious issue. Elder Han Zhao's residence, what is it? Brothers, I am the disciple in charge of caring for Elder Han's peacocks. I'm here to consult him on a serious matter. The elder is currently in seclusion and does not wish to meet anybody. Please, this is of utmost importance. You are in charge of feeding peacocks. How important can it be? You too. Got it. Elder Han. Bad news. All your peacocks have died. What? All of his peacocks are dead? Those peacocks were domesticated by his late wife. They are practically his children. What's this nonsense? What has happened to my peacocks? Elder Han, the peacocks are fine, but there is another matter. Is it urgent? Yes. Let's see what is so urgent that you would lie about my peacocks. This is... Crap, it's over. He looks so mad. Elder Han, why did you not report such an important matter earlier? I came as soon as I found it. I did not waste a single second. There's only one page inside? Yes, and it was pinned using this dagger. I'm not sure about the meaning of this. The true culprit is trying to frame someone else, that's all. Allow us to deliberate the matter. He's gone? That was scary. No one else knows about this? No, no one. You have done well. Come with me. What exactly is going on? Ancient Cloud Island. Main Hall. This is undoubtedly the first page of the original copy of the Metaplasia Moon-breaking art. Main Hall side lobby. But where is the rest of the text? The only lead we have been given is that it's hidden within the clouds of crimson. Then go. Seek it. Even if they are being framed, we have more to gain than to lose. Island Master. Elder. Here. From now on, you shall be given the status of an intersect disciple. Take this token to the pill hall to obtain your pills, then go to the energy condensation cave to cultivate. The Island Master's token. You deserve it. But remember, the matters discussed today concern some of the sect's greatest secrets. If anyone asks about it, I know absolutely nothing. Go ahead. Thank you, Island Master. Thank you, Elder Han. This is great. But, in the end, who was the one who sent the envelope? The stage has been set. That evil sect shall be wiped out completely. Are the 4 elders prepared? We are ready to depart at any moment. The heavens have blessed us with the news of our secret art after 3 centuries. There's just one thing, Island Master. Speak. It is best to address all queries before we leave. Yes. I am merely confused as to how the sect master can be so sure that the clouds of crimson refers to the Crimson Cloud section. Why would a third-rate sect like theirs have anything to do with the Metaplasia Moon-breaking art? The Crimson Cloud sect is always bullying the common folks. It wouldn't be unexpected for them to have incurred the wrath of a high-level cultivator, and hence be framed. Then how shall we handle the members of the Crimson Cloud sect? I will not allow any information about our secret art to spread. Furthermore, the intentions of the mysterious individual who left us the note should be clear. You mean that we should kill them? Depart. Battle against the Northern Sea Crimson Cloud section begins. But who was it? Who did the Crimson Cloud sect anger? The one who left the envelope had been meticulous and left no trails. Finally, after all the years of wrongdoings, the Crimson Cloud sect has touched the nerves of someone they never should have. Not to mention the 200 elites, even the 4 nascent soul stage elders alone will be enough to deal with the Crimson Cloud section. I didn't realize that even the treasures that we cannot personally use could serve such purposes. I am amazed. 3 days later, Sea View Palace. Good afternoon. How can I help you? I want a seat with a clear view of the Crimson Cloud Island. Of course. Please follow me. Have some food. It won't be over that fast. I must offer my thanks, don't be too hasty. While Meow watching will die tonight, you won't be able to see it with your own eyes. I have confidence in beating him, but not protecting you at the same time. This matter is between the Crimson Cloud sect and myself. Therefore, you have no need to thank me for it. It is fine. Just, I have no way to repay you. It is my pleasure. This cup of wine is more than enough repayment. After the fight tonight, all the debt shall be repaid. Please continue to treasure your life after this. I shall make my way back to my sect directly after, so this shall be goodbye. I will definitely find a way to repay you within this lifetime. Who's that? What? What is going on? Who are you, and how dare you assault the Miao residents? Pew pew pew. You are no match for me. Scram if you don't want to die. Who are you? To have this level of ability at such an age, which sect are you from? A Chi fusion realm? Are you afraid that killing me will have consequences? That's right, a mere flowing Chi realm like you is not my match. So, where are you from? Ha ha ha. So what if you are Chi fusion? Step aside if you don't want to die. Bitch, you asked for it. Kill him. And what if he's a disciple of a major sect? Look at how irrational he is. He's practically a demon. Just kill him. Swoosh. Clang. You are unarmed and outnumbered. Kakik. An accomplice? Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. What? Pew pew pew. Where did he go? Ah. My God. Run. Mercy. Have mercy. Too late. Don't even think of escaping now that I'm all riled up. I'll leave them to you. Help. Save me. Ah. Mission accomplished. Then it's time for Meow Watching to die. Within the residence. It's a real shame that Madame Jiang refused to submit. Meow Watching. 9th layer Chi fusion. Well, at least I managed to buy the two of you. Else I wouldn't know what to do. Come here, I'll teach you a few new tricks. Come on. Big brother is dead. He's dead. What's happening? He is, merely at the peak of flowing Q realm? And here I thought that you would have been a Chi fusion cultivator. Who are you? That is more than enough to take care of you. Oh yeah? Humph. He dodged it at this distance? He's fast. Where did he go? Useless. Take this. Let us see you dodge this one. Can't dodge. Then I'll just have to break past it head on. Pew pew pew. What? How was he able to withstand that attack? Young master. I can kill this man for you. No thanks, it's important that I do it with my own two hands. Is there a difference? There is. That all is quite the artifact, and it is likely that he has a sophisticated background. Since when did I get involved with someone of his caliber? Are you curious of my identity? He looks like he's only 15 or 16. Wait, have we met before? I'll tell you when I kill you. Let's see you try. Ha ha ha. Well, you sure bark a lot louder than you bite. If you are trying to drag this battle out, prepare to be surprised. There's no chance of him dying with me around, but it would be difficult for a flowing Chi to surpass and kill a Chi fusion, unless... This feeling, don't tell me. Breaking through during the battle. In your dreams. This brat. He doesn't have to rest even after so long. Trust me. You will die of exhaustion long before I need to take a break. Crap. At this rate, he'll actually succeed. Moon Mirror Massacre. Can you tell the real me apart? Why would that matter? Hold firm, and attuned to the fusion, act by will, move by instinct. Immersed in the martial realm, push to the extreme. Indomitable fusion. Pew pew pew. Did he fail? Are you blind? Clearly not. What? Where are you looking? Scram. 3-layer burning sun. He is really in the same realm as me. Die. In mercy. Please spare me. Who are you? I did not do anything to you, so why are you coming after me? Do I need a reason to go after someone who doesn't value the lives of others? Don't do it. My son Miao Lin has connections. If you kill me, you'll bring yourself trouble. Miao Lin? That's right. He is a highly talented martial artist. If you do not want to face his vengeance, I have taken care of him already, and even his soul has been devoured by him. Highly talented my ass. It tasted like crap. What? You killed my son? Within the nest of a bug swarm on the hidden island, I pierced his throat and fed his soul to my servant. How can that be hidden island, bled disgusting? You are expecting him to avenge you? How, as a ghost? Whoops, but I ate his soul, so he can't even become a ghost. Oh, how brutal. Hey, wanna listen to the sound that your son's soul made while I chewed on it piece by piece? No. No. He is favored by the elders of the Crimson Cloud sect. Now that you've killed him, you are not getting out of Sea City alive. Crimson Cloud sect, I've destroyed it. Master, I have returned from the Crimson Cloud Island. Finally. Why would you go there? Why? To ask for reinforcement. You are dead meat. Master, it's a sea of fire there. I didn't find a single living soul. I told you, destroyed. How? No way. Against the ancient Cloud sect, even 10 of them wouldn't amount to much. Crimson Cloud sect, gone? Why don't you just give up? I'd merely do to your soul what I did to your son's. Yours should be slightly more delicious. I shall savor it. You. I still do not know why you have come to massacre the Miao family. The spirits of Miss Jiang and Chuyer have entrusted Madame Jiang with the request for your life. Madame Jiang? That bitch. I shall gouge out your innards to appease the spirits of the young ladies, and sacrifice your soul to atone for your sins against the madam. Arg! How rotten. That aside, the taste isn't bad. Pew pew pew. Well, think of this as a funeral for the two of them. I hope that Madame Jiang can see this. Pew pew pew. Young hero, I hope that you will be blessed with the best of luck in your future endeavor. High Heaven Pavilion. HM? Is that? He's fast. So beautiful. 50. Was your trip this time round fraught with dangers as well? It's just a bunch of annoying things that are not worth talking about. I want to hear about them. After we land, then. Cave within the destitute dragon ravine. Looks really different. You have really changed this place into a snug little den. Changes have been happening not just in your little cave, but the whole sect as well. How about you tell me about the changes in the sect before I start my rant about my experiences? Let's just say that your hypothesis was accurate. What hypothesis? You said a few months ago that the appearance of the Cave of Legacy would attract widespread attention, didn't you? Oh? We have visitors? Didn't you sense the scans from more than 10 nascent soul cultivators while flying here? No wonder. I was a little confused as to why there were suddenly so many nascent soul cultivators in the section. Yup, that is what's happening. Clans from all over have been trying to attract the disciples who entered the cave. Several from all 3 sects have already left. Poaching talents, eh? Who are the ones here? The Dong family from Xian Province, the Bai family from Yun Province, Creek Flower Valley from the Quan Province, and several other parties are lying low in the Black Plum Village right now. I see. You've something to say? Well, I was just wondering whether they would have extended their offers to you as the top disciple in the section. No shit. Terms? They'll ensure I reach nascent soul realm within 2 years. I can access all of their pills and artifacts, and essentially will hold the same status as an elder within their family. They really went all out, huh? But they have one more request. Let me guess. You are to join the family under the status of a bride? Smart. And you're taking this a lot better than I thought, because I know you won't agree to it. Fair point. Given the presence of so many different powers and their demands for the disciples, it would not be surprising if they started forcing their hand. Did they try to force you into anything? Although they suspect that I received the inheritance, they have not been pressing too hard since they can't be sure about it. It's just that they've been sticking around and refusing to leave. Sticking around, are the Prince Charming waiting for chances to sweep you off your feet? Don't worry, none of them can ever match up to you. I am not worried, just a little irked that they are going after you. Well, it's your turn to tell your story. It's quite a long story. We have time. And then, there was this gigantic tentacle, and then. I will be returning to the sect first. See you in a few days. I'll see you later. Pew pew pew. The monster ginseng I brought back from the Cave of Legacy. Looks like Su Yan has been caring for you well. Here, a drop of yang liquid. Unscripted black book. Every time my cultivation deepens, this book reveals some new content. It's been quite some time since I last checked it. Royal Medical Valley. Million Medical Mere. Is that the name of a location? Am I supposed to go to this place to find something? But it might be wise to postpone the trip given everything that's happening in the sect right now. Plus, I have to figure out what to do with these. Are you really planning on taking all these for yourself? The sects to which these artifacts belong are all overseas, tens of thousands of miles away from the High Heaven Pavilion. Let us hope so. There should not be any issues as long as I'm not waving it in everyone's face. Sword length 3 feet 3, crimson red, has its own pulse, is tainted by a lingering aura of resentment. This chilling vibe, it's truly a sword of evil, and a high-grade heaven tier at that. Passable, I guess. Well, you'd expect at least this much from the most treasured artifact of the famous Azura sect. I can definitely use this, not to mention it matches my cultivation art quite well. Even after 300 years, this intense killing aura and color matching the Azura sword has not weakened. This is an artifact of murder that has drunk the blood of countless cultivators. Both these artifacts aren't bad. I shall make good use of them. Young master, on your guard. Someone's coming. Don't worry. Only 2 people know the location of this cave of mine. One is Su Yan, and the other. Sister, Kia. I'm back. How could you disappear for so long after only leaving a single letter? Well, circumstances. That aside, how'd you know I was back? I heard from Su Yan. How else? If she didn't tell me, I would still be in the dark right now. I was actually just going to visit you to let you know. Really? Yes. Of course. Then that is fine. She's so easy to please. I brought back gifts. There's no need. Your safe return is the best gift there is. It's a bunch of medicinal ingredients I brought back from overseas. You can definitely use these. This much? Take as much as you want. As a holy medical essence body, your cultivation is much more dependent on pills than anyone else, right? So, it's all yours. No, really, it's fine, but I can refine them into pills for you. Sizzle, I should start as well. Phew, it is done. These artifacts are now linked to me. All the yang liquid has been used up. But, W wants some pills? He caught me staring. How embarrassing, I have no idea where you got such high-grade ingredients from, but these are mostly earth, if not heaven tier. We will talk about that later. I would like to pay a visit to your master. Master? Yes. He should be quite knowledgeable regarding the recent changes that the sect is experiencing. Contribution Hall, Elder Ming, you don't look too good right now. Are you feeling all right? I was wondering why that girl suddenly seemed so refreshed. What did I do wrong? Why is he so mad at me? Treasurer Ming? I am back. Congrats for not dying out there. With all the dear friends that I have here, even if I did die, it would have to be after I crawl back here. Ho! You, HM? You've entered Chi Fusion? Yup. It's only been a few months. How? Haha, I was cultivating and it kinda just happened. Brag, if he keeps up this pace, perhaps it might not be all that bad for him to get together with my little girl. You've picked a rather bad time to return. Why? Because of the changes that the sect has been seeing recently? Perhaps you don't know this, but a lot of people are looking for you right now. What do they want me for? To ask about your martial skill, of course. The one that you used to heavily injure the 6th stage beast in the Cave of Legacy has been attracting a fair amount of attention. If they give me a fair price for it, I don't mind trading it out. Oh? I didn't think you'd be willing to sell it. This skill, while powerful, is difficult to unleash and causes a significant backlash on the body. It's honestly quite useless for fights at the higher levels, so I'd rather trade it for something useful. Not bad. I see that your mindset has indeed reached Chi Fusion. Thank you for the praise. All I'm saying is that you should be careful. The Bai family and Crepe Flower Valley are going after Su Yin, but the Dong family has taken an interest in you. As have I in them. Where are they now? They have been camping near the little cottage you used to stay in. Don't say I didn't warn you about how eager they seem to get their hands on you. Wow, I'm more popular than I expected. Yeah, more than what I expected too. I was going to look for these 3 families, but to think that they would come to me first. What a coincidence. I'll be going to check it out, Elder Ming. All right, but my disciple stays here. I don't care if you get beaten up, but she's precious. Master. Summer, I have a splitting headache. Quick, give me a leg massage. Is that supposed to help with the headache? Then, sister, you stay here with Elder Meng, and I'll find you later. Okay. Be careful. Don't worry. That's Yang Kai. It's Yang Kai. He chose now of all times to return. Doesn't he know that representatives from all 3 forces are looking for him right now? Hey, do you think that he would take up their offers? Isn't it obvious? Their terms would be so much better than what a trial disciple can get here. Tui. Another one of those bloody ingrates. All of my achievements thus far are results of my own blood, sweat, and tears. The sect has not supported me in any way, and has indeed caused me more trouble, so why should I have any obligations towards it? This level of spiritual pressure is nothing against the spirit string thinning lotus. This young man, he's strange. Stop it. Humph. Young master. Do not intervene. Yes. Pew pew pew. Humph. Hey. Got your balls. Nice try. I will poke your eyes out. You missed. What? These are just some dirty tricks. Where did the young master learn these from? How embarrassing. What is the young master doing? This is hardly a fight, it's more like a scuffle between rogues. Bam. Pa. I'll end you. Do your worst. Boom. Surrender. Bam. Son of a. I'm getting beaten up here and all you're doing is watching? That's enough. Careful, young master. Bitch, you have gotten better, eh? If you hadn't called for backup, I could have given you an even better show. Right? Tempest guards? What? Who is he? Stop staring. His surname is Yang. Yang. Greetings to young Master Yang. Although us Dong family is indeed a force to contend with within the central capital, there's still a significant difference compared to one of the 8 great families, the Yang family. They have some strange traditions, particularly in how the youngsters are always kicked out of the family to develop on their own. But looking at how capable this young man is, there may be some rationale behind their actions after all. In fact, this is probably what allowed them to keep the top position even amongst the 8 great families. It's been nearly 7 years, hasn't it, Dong Qinghan? 8. We'll talk inside. Have a seat. You were waiting for me? I must admit that the Yang family's unique way of training their disciples is, while unthinkable, highly effective as well. You used to run from me at first sight, but now you even dare to beat me up. People must grow, my dear cousin. I can't allow myself to be bullied forever. Glad that you know. I only understood many of the lessons you were trying to teach me after I came here. HM? Is that why you held back just now? Dash. Good wine. You brat, you were never one to like martial arts, so it came as a bit of a surprise that I'd find you here. It's not like I wanted to come, but my dad forced me to. Eh? Did your dad train here as well? I don't know. He simply told me to come here. How's my mom? Worried sick. She's been losing weight. That's only to be expected. After all, I wasn't even a cultivator yet when I left, and it's been so long since then. Also, what is it? She was once locked up, and your father was caned 30 times, which took 4 months to recover. Why did this happen? In her worry, your mom tried to sneak out to pay you a visit, which broke the rule that no visitations to disciples undergoing training are allowed. Your dad took half the punishment for her. Those bastards! I'll definitely make them pay. Other than you, it feels like the entire Yang family is filled with machines. Honestly, even if you die out here, they probably won't care to find your corpse. According to the rules, you've been out only for 4 years, so 6 more before you can return. I don't know if your mom can wait that long. Send them my regards when you return. Tell them that I am doing well. That's all I can do anyway, even if you're dead. Enough about that. Are you here regarding the Cave of Legacy, too? Of course. I'm looking out in particular for that lady named Suyin, whom I've heard is a total beauty apart from being the strongest disciple, though I've not had the pleasure to meet her yet. You should refer to that person as your sister-in-law. Seriously? As expected of a Yang family member. 000. Thank God, I did not follow the two from the Bai family and Crepe Flower Valley. It is a lost cause. Knowing you, you've definitely been digging around for her information, so you probably already know about us, right? All I'm saying is that you're damn lucky to have her, and I have no intentions of trying to steal her away. And since she's already with you, recruiting her is a redundant decision. Other than Suyin, you should have gotten quite the haul, right? Far from expected. Tell me what it was like within the Cave of Legacy. I can give you a rough recount. Sigh, it really is surprising that the Cave of Legacy would appear in a place like this. The entire purpose of us coming here this time around is to scout for the inheritor of the legacy, but we haven't obtained any information in that regard yet. Do you know anything about that? That's what I'm about to tell you in detail. Young Master Yang, the people from the Bai family and Crepe Flower Valley are here. That's quick. They're probably here for your martial skill. Or so I've heard. So, what are you going to do? Those 2 idiots have been bugging your girl lately. Well, it depends on their attitude. We could always just sit down and talk. And if their attitude is bad? I've killed plenty of true Foundation cultivators, you know. Ha ha ha. Invite them in. Yes. Crepe Flower Valley. Fan Hong. By family. By Yunfeng. Why is Chao Zhengwen also here? This brat. It isn't very nice of you to be enjoying this banquet here all by yourself without calling us, Brother Dong. Indeed, we admire how wise you are for not coming with us. Brother Bai and myself spent hours at the loft hoping to catch a glimpse of the lady, but no luck. The loft? Where Suyin stays. My father has arranged a marriage for me a few days ago, so I am no longer as free as the 2 of you. Surely you jest. I heard that you scouted a female disciple just a few days ago. Are you planning on merely taking her in as a concubine, or as a wife? Please, although I did scout a disciple, it's for the family, not myself. And this here must be the disciple known as Yan Kai? Have you struck a deal with Brother Dong yet? Not yet. Then it looks like Brother Fan and myself stand a chance. I heard that you obtained a powerful martial skill within the Cave of Legacy. Right. I'll get straight to the point. What would it take for you to sell it? What are you willing to give? Here's 100,000 silvers. Ha ha ha, why are you laughing? No, I just remembered something funny. Please continue. It must be because the sum is too petty, no? I am willing to give 200,000 for it. Oi. Silvers. Ha ha ha, why are you laughing? No, I just remembered something funny. Please continue. Using money to bargain against someone from the Yang family, not the smartest thing. 200,000 is quite a lot already. Are you still not satisfied? I shall raise my bid as well. 200,000 plus a bottle of ethereal yuan pills? Ethereal yuan pills? 200,000 plus a high-grade ordinary tier artifact. Brother Fan, you're making things difficult for us. What are you talking about? Since it is something everyone wants, then it depends on who gives the highest bid. I bid 300,000 plus a high-grade ordinary tier artifact, a defense artifact at that. That's quite a sum. Since you really seem to want it, I'll withdraw from the fight. I would not want things to turn sour between us, after all. Thank you for giving way. After the whole affair ends, I shall repay the two of you with a banquet. I have not said a word about selling it, have I? Yang Kai, don't overstep your bounds. You still want more? You best be careful. That greed will spell your demise. Even if we were only to offer 10 silvers for it, you should still give it to us gladly. Know your place. Oh? Or perhaps you are hoping to exchange it for a chance to join the Bai family? That's right. Perhaps that's the reason he is not accepting these terms. Young Master Bai, this person remained as a trial disciple even after 3 years of entering the section. Allowing him to join the family would only bring shame. How dare you? Hey brat. You don't simply insult my men right in front of my face. If I don't hear a good explanation for your actions, you won't be leaving this place alive. Explanation? The martial skill I have is ethereal grade. Happy? Ethereal grade? Are you serious? Bastard! If I had known that earlier, then I should have spared no effort in obtaining it before these two idiots showed up. I was only at 7th layer initial foundations in the Cave of Legacy. Yet I was able to heavily injure a 6th stage beast. Isn't that enough proof as to what grade this skill is? All right. In addition to what I offered, I can allow you to join the Bai family. Wait. On behalf of Crepeflower Valley, I offer you entrance into our sect. I promise that we will provide you with a good environment for cultivation. I am not interested in joining either faction. The only thing I'll be exchanging my martial skill for is other martial skills of the same level. You're after our secret arts? It's a fair exchange, don't you think so? This is not about whether it's fair. The secret arts will absolutely not be shown to outsiders. Well then, I guess it's too bad. You're leaving? If not, will you? You think a mere trial disciple of the High Heaven Pavilion would be able to get away from me that easily? If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you have got. How presumptuous! You dare raise your fist against me. Young Master Bai, he is not worth your time. Please, allow me to fight on your behalf. Break his arms and legs. Let him know the consequences of disrespecting me. How dare he, a mere trial disciple in a minor sect, show such impudence? Of course. I, myself, have been wanting to teach him a lesson since a long time ago. Brother Yang, if you crawl over to young Master Bai, kowtow, and ask for forgiveness right now, you might be spared the upcoming pain. That is quite the tone you are taking for someone who sold himself as another's dog. Young Master Bai has treated me well, so what's wrong with becoming his follower? Even the sect elders have not said a word. Who are you to judge me? Do you think anyone would respect you if you don't respect yourself? Seeing as to how we were from the same sect, I was going to give you a chance. But if you're not going to take it, then don't call me ruthless later. He's gone? A truly ruthless fellow indeed. He's fast. 3-layer burning sun. Impossible. How is he so strong? Not bad. That boy should be at the 5th layer of Chi fusion, and yet young Master Yang was able to heavily injure him with such ease. To be able to handle his opponent instantaneously, I suspect that his battle power has exceeded the Chi fusion realm. What are you thinking about? Ruthless? Merciless? You said that I'd be powerless before you? Bastard! Too weak. No worries, he's alive. It's just that it might cost you a bit to heal him. Unbelievable. He hadn't received a single bit of support from the Yang family during his cultivation, and yet a 5th layer Chi fusion can't last even 10 seconds against him. Screw it. It is to be expected that a useless sect produces useless disciples. But that still does not justify your disrespect towards me. Is he going to fight him himself? Brother Bai, I know that you've reached the true foundation realm, but perhaps it would be best to lay low, since we're within the sect itself. So what if we're within their sect? Anyone who dares to harm a disciple of the Bai family has to pay. One hell of a dimwit. If Yamkai really has killed true Foundation realm cultivators before, you'd best be prepared to explain how you managed to incite a war between the families in the future. Brother Bai, you should really, please do not worry, young Master Dong, for we are present. Save your breath. Anyway, just be careful, all right? Hee, against the Chi fusion realm, is there really a need? Yes. Elders, please stand by. I'll give you one last chance. Hand that martial skill over, and I'll spare your life. Well then. If you insist. We doing this or not? Don't be too nervous, it's merely an illusion. The opponent is only a 1st layer true foundation. What an arrogant brat. Crap. That is the Bai family's hidden palms trace less missed. Yankai's in trouble. I'm not using my full strength. What can you possibly hope to achieve against me as a mere 1st layer Chi fusion? It's only an illusion. How will you defend against this? 3-layer burning sun. You're merely a 1st layer Chi fusion. See? You're weak. This move injects Yang Chi into the body? But what of it? He neutralized it? This skill isn't half bad. I'll have you hand it over after I beat you. Young Master, this move is quite similar in nature to Miao Huaqing's Moon Mirror Massacre. That's right. It is the same kind of skill. Ha! Boom! Dodge! He saw through me? Where are you going? How was he able to counter the artifact without using spiritual energy? So apparently you were merely relying on an artifact. What a disappointment. Bastard. 000. Brother Bai, using an artifact against a Chi fusion realm opponent is a little too much, would not you agree? Humph. Even without it, this will be a piece of cake. Watch out. Persistence of absolute pride. Another strange move. How many martial skills does he have? Heaven snare. Pew pew pew. He isn't any ordinary true foundation. He's no merest layer Chi fusion. They're equally matched. Although Chi fusion is only a single realm lower than true foundation, there is a decisive difference between the two. The latter has control over true Yuan, while the former can only utilize Yuan Chi. He's actually able to hold his ground against a true foundation. Looks like he wasn't lying earlier. It's a miracle that he managed to last till now, but it seems that he's already at his limit. Meanwhile, Brother Bai look like he still has energy to spare. Brat, I see that you do indeed have the right to be arrogant. I'll give you one more chance. Submit to me, and I'll overlook your past misdeeds. Not interested? Then be prepared to suffer. Is he finally going to go all out? Swoosh! Crap! The gap between our cultivation levels is too wide. Furthermore, the Bai family specializes in step techniques. I'm at a complete disadvantage competing with him in this field. Young Master, I know. The only chance I have is overwhelming him with sheer power. Heaven snare. Pew pew pew. Heaven grade martial skill, heaven snare. Although it is true that Bai Yunfeng is not yet fully competent with the skill, it's amazing that he withstood that hit. Die. Hey boom. Arg. Tremble. Sorry, what did you say? Didn't quite catch that. Bastard, I'm definitely sending you to the other world today. Brother Bai, you probably shouldn't do that. Seriously, not right at their doorsteps. Shut up. It's none of your business. Boom. I can't believe he mastered this move as well. Looks like he's serious about killing Yang Kai. Yang Kai, B. Is that the skill which heavily injured the 6th stage beast? Be careful, young master. When the kids are playing around, us old men should just sit and watch, don't you agree? Since when was there such a master here? Aren't you that shabby treasurer? Well, don't you agree? You're right. He has the support of such a high-level cultivator. Thank goodness young master is good friends with him. Of all the famed cultivators of this world, was there ever someone like him? This is starting to look interesting. Why are there so many monsters in such a small sect? These are all masters that are usually only found in the top sects. Who's making all this fuss? Is it that Yang Kai again? Greetings, sect master. It's been a while since we last saw you. Disciple Fan Hong from Crepe Flower Valley pays his respects. Pew pew pew. It really is an ethereal great skill. That brat should be dead, right? Too bad, sorry to disappoint you. Damn it. That's it, I don't care anymore. I'm bringing you down no matter what. Earth-grade artifact, 100 Beast Scroll. You are quite knowledgeable indeed, Brother Dong. If it's a battle of artifacts, I will not lose. What weapon is that? First blade. What? The killing aura within the blade is too strong. Don't get grazed by it, young master. Such a heavy killing aura. I can't even move my body properly. Second blade. A mere scroll is easily cut by a blade. It would be bad if the young master were to die here. All right, mercy. Pew pew pew. You too, after he failed to kill me unarmed, he turns to artifacts. And when that failed, he turns to the two of you, huh? Our young master has indeed been defeated. Please spare his life, or it would make things difficult for all of us. TSK. Unfortunately, he makes a good point, everyone. We High Heaven Pavilion are happy to greet visitors with a warm welcome, but it is certainly not permit for you to act as you please. You're absolutely right. We're sorry. We hope that you may overlook our transgressions in the past few days. We will definitely arrange a formal apology in the future. Farewell. So, anyone else up for a spar? Thanks for the offer, but I remember that I had something to do. It would not be nice of me to intrude further upon your rest. I have to report back that High Heaven Pavilion is not to be underestimated. Not only are there master cultivators holding down the fort, the disciples too are a force to contend with. In that case, I shall take my leave as well. Those who were trying to negotiate with these factions for the past few days may leave now. You're all destined for big things, and a small sect like the High Heaven Pavilion will only hold you back. Since when was the High Heaven Pavilion so impressive? Such periods of unrest are the best tests of one's loyalty. Trial Disciple Yang Kai, come with me. Yes, sir. It is likely that Yang Kai has managed to pique the interest of the sect master with that battle. Pew pew pew. This is my place of seclusion. It's a lot more normal than I expected. He's not extravagant at all. Take care of your injuries, change your clothes, then come find me. This has been a particularly trying battle, though I've faced many true Foundation opponents in the past. He's a lot harder to handle compared to them. If it weren't for the Star Streak skill and the Azure Sword, I would certainly have lost. It's bad that I had to reveal so many of my trumps in this single battle, but at least I've gotten the sect master's attention. With this, I may finally be able to find out why my father sent me here. Masters always like to stare off into the distance. Are they actually looking at anything? Plum blossoms? How are your injuries? I'll be fine. Should I call you the sect master or the 11th elder? Either is fine. Is there an 11th elder in the sect? No way. Even my grandfather doesn't know that many. However, there is the 11th generation sect master, which is the current sect master. The current sect master, Ling Taishu. I know that you have many questions. Then please enlighten me. I have only ever accepted 2 disciples in my life. The elder was prudent and kind, and the second canny and wise. I can merely say that it was the greatest misfortune that the competitive spirit of the second disciple drove him to the ways of evil, and he went as far as to turn his blade on his fellow brother disciple. The rumors have it that the elder was killed and the second sealed in the destitute Dragon Ravine, yes? That's right. That is merely half true. The second is indeed sealed, but the elder is still alive. Don't tell me. My elder disciple is called Yang Yingfeng. Wait, the 4th master Yang Yingfeng? My father? That's right. The 4th sibling in the Yang family once trained here in High Heaven Pavilion. Unfortunately, it is now hard for him to advance his cultivation after being severely injured. And you look just like him. I would have to be blind to not know your relation. Disciple, greets Grandmaster, are you unhappy with the fact that I left you to suffer for those 3 years as a trial disciple despite recognizing who you were? I wouldn't dare. Haha, I doubt that. But if there's anyone to blame, it'll be your father. So that's how it is. After the second disciple fell to the ways of evil, Grandmaster rested all his expectations on the elder disciple, only to have him return to the Yang family, wasting all of the effort he spent training him. This debt is now mine to repay. Please soothe your anger, Grandmaster. Being angry at an idiot is a mere waste of time. For being the son of such a thick-headed man, you sure are canny. Flexibility is one of my greatest strengths. You should learn to be more carefree as well, Grandmaster. While he is thick-headed, he's also an honest man. He had long since revealed his identity to me, so I was also prepared when he had to leave the High Heaven Pavilion. You need not worry about that. Thank goodness it sounds like my idiot dad didn't overstep boundaries too much. I'll make sure to punish him on your behalf on my return, so please forgive him. Actually, I received a message from your father long before you came. The letter stated that you were not suited towards cultivation and merely requested me to shelter you for 10 years before you may be allowed to return. I assure you that your parents only wanted what's best for you. Dad, but do you know why you are unsuited for cultivation? It's a natural disability, according to my dad. That makes sense. It must have been due to his severe injury that caused you to be born with a defect. The one caused by his brother? That's enough for now. It's a blessing that you are now able to cultivate, not to mention progressing at such an astonishing speed, but anyway, keep this conversation to yourself. Do not reveal any details other than to your parents, understand? There are certainly more talented individuals out there, and I will definitely act with caution. All right. The reason for all that ruckus was to draw me out, correct? And I should have answered your questions adequately. Yes. Then it is my turn to ask. What questions might you have for me? During the battle, the heavy bloodthirst surrounding your body was comparable to my second disciple back in those days. I would like to confirm that you have not been practicing any evil cultivation arts. Not at all. Please, judge for yourself. Let me see your sword again. I see. And your judgment is? Though the appearance is no different from my second disciple, you are maintaining a clear, rational, and uncorrupted mind. Is that right? Yes. This is strange. Such an intense murderous aura would surely affect the mentality of an individual. How can he remain fine? My main cultivation art, the pure Yang secret art, produces the most extreme of Yang energy which counters the cold aura of bloodthirst, serving the purpose of protecting me. Perhaps it is due to this? But how can two contradicting energies be perfectly fused in a single individual? It might be safe to assume that he still has some other artifact with him. Is there anything else? Not for now. Go do your thing. Okay. You must reach the third layer of chi fusion in half a month. I'm thinking of bringing you to a certain place. Okay. I hope he does not make the same mistakes. Half a month later. Chi fusion realm third layer. Finally, not even that time with the blood beads on the medicinal island was this quick. Where is he thinking of bringing me? Grandmaster, Treasurer Meng. He. I've no idea what he's laughing about all the time. This presence, Brother Meng, you are. What a strong suction. It feels like all my yuan chi is being sucked away. Young master, help. The earth demon was discovered. Save me, young master. How dare this evil spirit rest in the body of my grand disciple? It must be an old and powerful demon, else you would have detected it already. Shall I destroy it? Please wait, Treasurer Meng. It's not what you think. Oh? Do you have any idea what this is? I know. It's the soul of a demonic cultivator. You know, and you still dare to let it inside your body? He will possess and take over one day. He is so powerful that even the whole high heaven pavilion could be wiped out in a single movement if he ever recovers his full strength. And you say that you're not afraid of that? Well, we've already been through the Cave of Legacy, Sea City, Crimson Cloud Sect, and the Hidden Island together. It's kinda a long story. We have time. So we first met in the Cave of Legacy, and then? And that's about it. Well, it is true that you have control over his life. And there have been plenty of chances to cause you harm, but he didn't. It sounds shameful, but I truly have been loyal. How dare you treat me in this manner? If I were at the peak of my strength, you would be no more than a mere bug. You? If I were at the peak of my strength, you would be less than a mere bug. You're, humph. In light of your actions, I will give you a chance. Thank you, young master. Thank goodness he's safe. You should nonetheless be careful of demonic cultivators. Think about what happened to your father. I've relied on him many times in the past. It wouldn't be right for me to burn the bridge after crossing it. I guess it is good to have a strong sense of gratitude. What gratitude? Bullshit. Are you ready? Yes. Then let's go. Are we perhaps going to the bottom of the destitute dragon ravine? But I've often heard him warn of the dangers down there. Is this it? Yes. We both have to place our hands onto it and inject some true yuan. I'm counting on you. Not a problem. As long as I can get this brat to disappear, expending true yuan is a small price to pay. In fact, I'd even be willing to go capture his parents for it to happen. Let's begin. What is such a gigantic stone wall doing down here at the bottom of the destitute dragon ravine? 00000, Brother Ling, are you sure you remembered the right place? I'm certain. We just need to pour in a bit more true yuan. A wormhole. Brother Ling, the founder of the sect is quite powerful, huh? We still have to increase the output further to fully open it up. Pew pew pew. It feels like my soul is being sucked into it. Yan Kai, follow me. Yes. Take care of yourself, Yan Kai. Why does Treasurer Ming care so much for me today? I'm counting on you to look after the sect while I'm away. Rest assured. Ha ha ha. The heavens have smiled upon me. The brat is finally gone. Perhaps my darling disciple would have long forgotten about him by the time he's back. Outside the Nether Mountain. Guard me, I need some time to recover. Yes. Seems like that stone wall took a lot out of him. This does not look like anywhere within the sect. All right, let's go. Grandmaster, what was that dark tunnel below the destitute dragon ravine? A wormhole. It connects two places and allows for instant travel between them. How far did we go? About 10,000 miles. 10,000 miles? Are you more concerned about the wormhole than about where I am taking you? If you wanted me to know, you'd definitely tell me. And anyway, it can't be that bad. That's where you're wrong. I'm bringing you to a land of indiscriminate slaughter. Strength is absolute. You do not need a reason or excuse to murder there. It is the survival of the fittest. Why are we going to such a place for? Cultivation, of course. If you don't want to, I can bring you back right now. Nah, I'm going. As expected, you really are different from your father. I asked your father the same question back then. What do you think he answered? My father. I don't want to kill people, let's go back. Yes, those exact words. Oh right, so what's the place called? Nether Mountain. That forbidden zone known for its zero survival rate? That's right. Rumors are that even nascent soul cultivators won't last for 3 days there, bringing a third layer chi fusion like myself there, for cultivation? Don't worry. There's a special region within 500 miles of the outskirts, which is perfect for cultivators like you. What sort of place is it? It's a really bizarre area. All artifacts lose their power there, so you can only rely on your own strength. Furthermore, once a person is killed, all their yuan qi and essence blood will be concentrated into a pill, which can be absorbed to aid cultivation. What a place! That's why it's the survival of the fittest. Everlife there is merely a tool for cultivation. People like you who are not weak but not quite strong are especially popular targets. Looks that this brat has decided to kill his way up. Before we arrive, I'll share with you everything I know. Thank you, Grandmaster. Nether Mountain. Here, a cosmic bag. What is it for? A cosmic bag contains a piece of the cosmos within it. Though it is small, it has up to a cubic meter of storage space. This is probably the only bag in existence within the entire Han Dynasty. That's true, it's an heirloom from the ancestor. I prepared some pills for you in there. Use them in moderation. Thank you, Grand Master. I'll make sure to return the bag to you afterwards. Pew pew pew. Humph, since we are here at the same time, that would make us enemies, right? Let's not be too hostile. They're from the Thousand Flower Palace. Be careful of those girls, they can be merciless despite how they look. Don't worry, I'll be careful. I am just enjoying the eye candy a little. Oh, what beautiful girls. It's the people from Ghost King Valley. This might get troublesome. Why? I've fought with that person a few times before. It's an evil section. Be careful of their cultivation art if you ever run into them. Ling Taishu. You're still alive. How could I bear to go before you, Gui Li? Very nice. I was just lamenting that there may no longer be a way for me to get revenge. What luck to run into you here today. Have you forgotten what happened 50 years ago? Would you like to have another taste of defeat? Do you think that I would lose to you again after 50 years? You can try. Yeah, troublesome. We haven't even officially begun, tap. If you're not going to fight right now, how about we get into the mountain first? On behalf of Palace Master Yin, I will let you off this time. I'm ready to take you on at any time. Remember that brat. Make sure you kill him inside. Yes. Stop. Something's coming. Pew pew pew. Golden Iris Silverback Python, a 5th stage beast's inner core. Don't let your guard down. Most of the beasts here live in herds. That was. Run. Pew pew pew. And this is merely the outskirts of the mountain. There's a reason why it's labeled the Forbidden Zone after all. Palace Master Yin, the Thousand Flower Sect, comes here every decade. Is it this dangerous every time? That's not the case. I'm not sure why it's so different this time. There's probably something happening in the Nether Mountain that's driving the weaker beasts into the outskirts. We should hurry. This is not a good place for a stopover. Let's go. A few hours later. We're here. New arrivals? Chatter. Chatter. Stare. I shall be taking my leave here. Have a safe trip back. I'll see you inside. Humph. You just wait. I'll crush you. We should find somewhere to settle down. Yes. There's an open space at that area. Let's go there. Yes. None of those who are able to make it here are small fries. I'll now tell you about the various factions present here. Remember it well. Yes. These are all top or second tier sects, and each has sent 2 to 3 disciples here. I was going to bring a few buddies for you, but there really aren't many good candidates in High Heaven Pavilion. What about Su Yan and Xianingshang? I'd feel more reassured if they were here. Su Yan definitely has the capability, but too much killing won't help with her cultivation. As for Xianingshang, I understand. The area is only accessible to true Foundation cultivators and below, so you won't have to worry about encountering nascent soul cultivators there. At your current level, you should be able to escape from any true Foundation enemies, as long as you don't lose yourself in bloodlust and keep a clear mind. Yeah, I get it. Fighting others is not the only way to gain strength. Killing beasts will have the same effect. That's why, if you meet people whom you can trust, you can form an alliance with them. That's also a possible strategy for survival. Of course. Grandmaster, that sect over there is dressed in a rather strange style. They're not cultivators from the Grand Han Kingdom. They are from the Tianlang Kingdom. Tianlang Kingdom is so far away from here. Why would they make such a long journey to come here? I don't know, but you best be careful. The environment there is quite a lot more brutal than ours, so their cultivators are generally a lot more vicious as well. Don't worry, I'll be fine. Don't worry, easier said than done. Let's see you make us. Move. This spot is ours. Good day, I am Zhuo from Moonview Section. May I ask for your names? He seems rather friendly. Ling Taishu from High Heaven Pavilion. Greetings, Brother Ling. I hope you won't mind, but we had to make a long journey and hence arrived a little late, so we were unable to secure a spot. Your point being? Each floater is able to bring 4 people across the lake, and I see that you have with you only a single disciple. Might it be too much to ask to lend my 2 disciples a spot? Disciple Chen Shueshu greets Senior Ling. Disciple Shu Xiaoyu greets Senior Ling. Moonview Sect is around the same level as us High Heaven Pavilion. Furthermore, these kids look rather amiable and don't seem to be the competitive or brutal type. Please rest assured, Brother Ling, both my disciples are very kind. Even this time round, they are mainly aiming to hunt some beasts to improve themselves. I can swear on my life that they won't cause your disciple harm. If you are okay with it, you can team up with my disciples inside the mountain so that you can look after each other. What do you think? Crossing the lake together is fine, but I need more time to decide whether I'd like to team up. All right. Since my disciple is okay, you are free to share the floater with us. Thank you very much, Brother Ling. No worries. In fact, it helps that you can join us here, or else the 2 of us alone would certainly have to go through some grueling battles to protect our spot. I'm sure that you would have no problem with that. Brother Zhuo, I actually haven't been here in 5 decades. I had no idea that it would be this crowded now. That's right. One would expect that people would keep this secret to themselves, but ever since that incident 30 years ago, this place is no longer a secret. What happened 30 years ago? Because at that time, some of the disciples who went in managed to obtain a few drops of treasure liquid capable of nourishing one's true yuan, brilliant flame liquid. That's right. Oh, so the degraded version of the Foundation building do. Is this kid so ignorant that he's never heard of it? He's not reacting at all. If it were just that, there would probably not have been such a fuss. More importantly, someone managed to get their hands on some spirit cleansing dew. May I ask what this spirit cleansing dew does? While the brilliant flame liquid helps to refine one's true yuan, the spirit cleansing dew helps to forge one's sea of consciousness, allowing them to cultivate their spirit. Oh, so the degraded version of the spirit strength-eating lotus. Ah, okay. Perhaps this kid has no wish to obtain strength? If so, why bother coming to a place like this? May I ask for your surname? So that's why, my surname is Yang. Yang, the Yang family from Central Capital? Shouldn't be, right? Looks like Brother Yang doesn't know this place too well. Yup. I was dragged here by Grandmaster without a single bit of prior explanation. Haha, he's right here. Aren't you afraid of punishment? If I get injured, it's his loss. Haha, you really are easygoing, aren't you? Anyway, the Nether Mountain is a pretty mysterious place, so I'd be glad to answer any questions you may have. There's actually one thing bothering me, Brother Chen. If there is so much free space around here, why are all of them fighting over a single area? Look there. They are all fighting over spots where those lily pads exist. These lily pads are the only way to enter the mountain, since it is impossible to fly over the lake. Additionally, these lily pads are unable to carry nascent soul cultivators, which is why only true foundation cultivators and below are allowed to enter. I see. It's happening. The entrance is starting to open. Go on. Don't start picking too many fights, but if they come to you, there's no need to show mercy. Prioritize your safety out there, and try to avoid conflicts. Yes. Understood. You didn't have to say that. Pew pew pew. What a murky space. There's no distinction between night and day, and the yin and yang energies are all mixed together. We're finally here. This place is unsettling. Don't let your guard down. Those riding on the same lily pad will be transported to the same place. So would you like to team up with us, Brother Yang? I thank you for the offer, but I want to do this alone. Till we meet again. Be careful out there. Why is he so quick to run? It's not as if we're going to eat him. I think he's afraid of exactly that. But we really don't mean any harm. Plus, look at how low his cultivation is. He'll probably be the first to die. Not necessarily. It's always the most cautious individuals who live the longest. Plus, I think there's something unusual about him. Unusual? He probably has something to back his confidence of coming here as a mere third-layer chi fusion. You mean? Well, everyone here has some kind of trump card. We should proceed with that in mind. Let's go. They're not giving chase. That said, they are both true foundation cultivators. If they meant any harm, they wouldn't have had to wait till now. Looks like those two are quite trustworthy. If we meet again, I can consider teaming up. Both the Blood Begonia and the Azura Sword cannot be used, Earth Demon. I'm here. The Soul Breaker all? Even the all, huh? This place is seriously unsettling. Nope, I'm completely useless here. For now, let's see what's in the cosmic bag. This sword isn't at the level of an artifact, so I can still use it. Perfect for this situation. But you didn't cultivate any sword skills, so that sword is probably even more useless than me. Better than nothing. At least there are enough pills. Third, no, a fourth stage beast. Pew pew pew. The blood bead contains a peculiar power, but it's too little. I guess I can take this chance to cultivate a little. If there were days and nights here, this would be my third day here. Yet, I've not bumped into a single cultivator. If this is all the danger this place has to offer, even flowing Q cultivators can come and cultivate. Fourth stage beast, Phantom Lightning Wolf. Someone's here. I didn't see anyone. His cultivation is higher than yours, but his speed is lower. If you both go in at the same time, he'll lag behind. Crap. We have our eyes on the same prey. They were wearing dark red robes. Did the sect masters tell you anything about that sect? Yeah. Third tier Golden Light Hall. The 3 disciples they sent this time are around the 7th to 8th layer of chi fusion. If that's the case, I still stand a chance. They're waiting for you to make the first move. There's no use waiting it out. I have to do this even if it's a trap. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. You're concealing your strength on purpose so that they'll lower their guards? Yup. But seriously, these guys are patient. Finally. What luck, we've chanced upon a free meal, boys. Hey there, what's up? Oh, you know full well what's up. If you would like to have the 2 blood beads, I'm more than willing to hand them over. Oh, but the beads from cultivators are so much more valuable than those from beasts. It would be best if you let me off. After all, you can expect the masters of my sect to take their anger out on you if I die. Look at your surroundings. Not a single damn person would know who killed you. Moreover, would not it be normal for someone who can't even deal with a 4th stage beast to die here? Is that so? That's good, you bastard. He can use artifacts? 3-layer strength. You. My dear friend, I suggest that you weigh your words before you speak next time. They could end up bringing you trouble. You can't even handle 2 4th stage beasts. How could you? You knew we were watching the whole time. Planning on swooping in for the ultimate kill, eh? My, what a plan. Go to hell. Absolute pride. Peak chi fusion? Please wait. I'm from the Golden Light Hall. If you kill me, didn't you just say? Look at this place. If you die, not a single damn person would know who killed you. Die. The quality of these blood beads from cultivators are nearly 10 times those from the beasts. Time to absorb these blood beads. The energy within this blood bead is so pure, there's hardly a need to refine it before absorption. This is practically a cultivation cheat tool. No wonder Grandmaster was so focused on it. 4th layer chi fusion. Crap. I was careless. That breakthrough caused quite the ruckus. Although there have been no signs of it, my position has definitely been given away. He managed to overtake and cut me off? Only a true foundation cultivator could possess such speed. Ghost King Valley. Yuchinkuin. Just my luck. You are really saving me the trouble of actively looking for you, trying to escape? Ha ha ha. Such is fate, you brat. Ghost King Valley, Jin Hao. 3-layer burning sun blast. These 2 are at the 3rd and 4th layer of true foundation respectively. If it were 1-on-1, I'd still stand a chance, but in this case, I can only run. Great reaction speed. So, how do you wish to die? Here's an idea, brother. We could tear off his limbs and let him bleed out. How does that sound? Isn't that a little too kind? I was thinking of extracting his soul and enslaving it for the rest of eternity. Would enslaving a weakling like him do any good at all? Stop wasting time. We can at least get a blood bead out of him if we kill him. Of course, we should do that. So these 2 have a higher cultivation but a lower status as compared to the woman. Hey, brat. I'll do a favor by giving you a quick death, so do not forget to thank me after you arrive in the underworld. Sure I will, if you can actually kill me. Hey, not good. I have to use my full power. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Get back here. Humph. What's going on? The silk definitely entered that brat's body, so why wasn't he restrained? He melted it. Melted? How is that possible? Quick, after him. Even at my top speed, I can't shake him off. Those beasts do not work either? Darling, I'll be able to chase you to the end of the world without an issue. But how long do you think your yuan qi will last at this rate of consumption? With any luck, to the end of the world. Impressive speed. I'm considered fast even amongst true foundation cultivators, and yet am unable to catch up to him, even though he's only a chi fusion cultivator. If it's a battle of stamina, I'm not going to lose. Along the way, Yamkai deliberately chose routes near groups of beasts. But it failed to put much distance between him and Cheng Kuan. Nightfall. You son of a bitch. For someone who has such a low cultivation, you sure are fast. Put me through a hell lot of trouble. Not running anymore? Well, dead end. Ha ha ha, so you know that you've reached a dead end. You know, you could just let me off. That's not the way to beg for your life. You should be kneeling down, crawling over to me, and kowtowing. Then I will consider sparing your life. If I'm happy, that is. I'm not your mortal enemy, so do you have to be so merciless? Oh please, I'm sure you know what the Nether Mountain is all about. Blame your own luck for encountering us this early in the game. And as for reason, the conflict between our elders is plenty of reason to kill you. I can pay you back if you let me go. How many blood beads? I've used them all. However, I have a few bottles of pills exclusive to my sect. These are made by the sect master himself, and can help with healing. I'm sure they'll come in handy in a place like this. Not bad. Looks like I'll be hauling in quite the harvest today. Give those over. So you'll let me go? And lose a blood bead? Yeah, I don't think so. Well then, I'll make sure that you get absolutely nothing. Seriously? He'd rather die than allow others to benefit? What a dick. The blood beads aside, those pills are a real rare commodity. Even if you do die, it'll be by my hands. It entered my body? You're a goner once you're hit by the Ghost King insignia. What? Heh, you. How did you destroy my Ghost King insignia? Take a guess. What a surprise. Someone's bringing me snacks without me having to make a single move. Nice. This vile aura of grudge. Delicious. Looks like I'm not the only one with a soul entity residing in me. Young master, does he have any more of those? I wouldn't bet on it. I'll kill you. I'll show you what's worse than death. Pew pew pew. Is that an artifact? No. Those are supposed to be disabled here. Could it be a martial skill? But what martial skill looks so gaudy? Crap. True Foundation cultivators have only just started learning how to fly. Aerial battles are impossible. Crap. The true yuan consumption rate is too high. Let's see how long your true yuan supply can last. How is he so fast? The yuan chi is scorching my meridians? Shoot. I can't counter in time. Pew pew pew. He stopped? Don't tell me. What? Brother Yu is dead. Dead? That brat must have dragged him off the cliff in a suicide attack. How could he be so careless? If he had been a bit more cautious, he could have flown up even if he fell down. Brother Yu had such a bright future ahead of him, we all might have underestimated the abilities of that brat. Anyway, he's most certainly dead after falling from this height. Good for him that he managed to take someone with him. It's huge. I'm sure that just 10 of these are enough to push any Chi Fusion cultivator to the True Foundation realm. Let's take a look over there. This place is rather remote and unlikely to be discovered. I've already reached the peak of 4th layer Chi Fusion. Just a bit more and I can break through. Time to begin. Perfect. 5th layer Chi Fusion realm. Brother Yu is dead. Dead? That brat must have dragged him off the cliff in a suicide attack. Boom, there were plenty of beasts to hunt at first, but as I get closer to the valley, the numbers are steadily decreasing. There must be something going on there. Pew pew pew. It's not a single set of skeletons, but 2. There are signs of injuries all around, so it's likely that there was a fight to the death. Did they take each other out? Can you tell what beasts these are, Earth Demon? There aren't many beasts of this size, but the remains are too decimated for me to tell. Perhaps, what are you looking for? Blood beads. Since it crumbled only after I touched it, I must be the first to come here after their deaths. Makes sense. Look at this place, it's the bottom of a cliff. There's fog all around, and it's as desolate as you can get. But there's a good chance that it may already have been absorbed by a passing beast. I think I'm probably the only one who would take my chances here after being backed into a corner. Furthermore, the number of beasts has been decreasing on the way here. I haven't seen a single one around this area. A few days later. Found it. But the size. That's strange, so it all take what I get. Young master. Shoot. The beast aura left in the blood beads is too strong. Pew pew pew. Crap 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 crap. You'll burst at this rate. What a grudge. The two balls of energy are still clashing with each other even after death. 10 days later. So can you tell what they are now? That's the heaven-shaking white tiger and the earth-splitting divine ox. Back in my days, they were considered rare and exquisite mounts, but none were ever quite this size. Pew pew pew. Half a month later. Young master, did watching these two beast souls battle allow you to glean any takeaway? Yeah. Honestly, I'm sure anyone watching them would. Pew pew pew. Is this a martial skill? I think it should be called a beast soul skill. Beast soul skill? A lot of martial skills draw inspiration from the various mighty beasts of this world. Those beasts are all rare and powerful, just like these two. I shall call these the White Tiger Seal and Divine Ox Seal. Impressive naming. Straightforward and simple to understand. Yeah, better than your Falling Red Petals or Procreation Fist or whatnot. Earth Demon, how long has it been? It's been half a month. I got so absorbed in watching the Beast Souls battle that I didn't realize how long I was in here for. Thank the heavens that it's a safe spot and no one could interrupt me midway. Hey, wanna see some magic? What magic? Peak of 6th layer Chi Fusion. How did you break through just like that? Once more. 7th layer? Even though the two blood beads did not raise my cultivation level, they increased the purity of the yang energy within my body. I can tell that the effects of the yang liquid have been strengthened as well. That was quite amazing. The blood beads clearly did not have enough energy in them, so how did you? I'm not quite sure either, but it feels like the yuan qi within my body has been compressed, making it easier to break through the layers within the qi fusion realm. True. The yuan qi within your body does feel more compact than before. Let's go. Where are we going? Out of the valley. Time to test those beast soul skills. Unbelievable, just a fortnight ago, we would have to avoid 5th stage beasts at all costs, and yet look at how easily you're killing them now. It's all thanks to the new skills. Time to return. Something is happening there. You can hear wolf cries and sounds of battle from that direction. Let's check it out. Is that several 4th stage beasts and 2 5th stage ones? That would be hard to handle even for true foundation cultivators. Sister, I'll create an opening for you later. Take that chance to escape as far as possible. Master would never forgive me if I returned alone. If we're dying together. What nonsense! Master would be more heartbroken if neither of us managed to return. After you escape, find a safe location and hide it out until everything ends, then return to the sect. Don't wanna. All right, have it your way. Let's find a way out of this together. We'll give these beasts a taste of the Moonview Sect's techniques. Pew pew pew. Both of our true yuan are mostly spent. It's unlikely that we'll be able to break out, such a disappointing way to meet our ends. This is critical. I have to save them. Young master. This is a good chance to finish them off. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Be Brother Yang. It's you. We'll talk later. Where are you going? Boom. 3-layer burning sun explosion. Bam. 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 What's up? What cultivation are you right now? 7th layer Chi Fusion realm. Huh? 7th layer Chi Fusion? Why would I lie? You were the ones to discover these beasts, so those blood beads are yours. Plus, you really need to recover your true yuan right now. But you were the ones to finish them off. This is not the time to be tactful. Not that there's ever a need to be. We will remember this favor. I should get out of here. There's more commotion coming from that side. Then let's go in the opposite direction. They're over there. What? Again? Brother Yang, if you don't wish to assist, please sit back for a bit. We'll explain to you afterwards. We have come to help. Everyone stay calm. Brother Chen is back. I knew that they could do it. Nothing can stop them. Charge. This is interesting. They're all working together despite being from different sections. Roar 1, we won. Awesome. Thousand Flower Palace, Truth-Seeking Palace, Soaring Feet, her pavilion, they are all gathered here. What's going on? Brother Yang, what's going on? It's a long story. Shall we go to the side? Here, some blood-stopping pills. Pills, show some restraint. Brother Yang, we have already received too much from you. Listen to me and keep those pills. These past days have been fraught with battles, and everyone's pill supply has long since depleted. There's no medicinal herbs to be found in the area either, so those pills are very likely to cause envy in the group. I see. At any rate, please take at least these pills. Thank you very much. Back to the main issue. Why is everyone gathered together? We've no choice. You're being threatened? No, this is for our own safety. If not for this, we would be unable to survive in this place. Is this place dangerous? Extremely so. Do you remember seeing a group of cultivators dressed rather distinctly from us Grand Han Kingdom cultivators back at the lake? The ones from Tianlang Kingdom. So you know their origin. We only confirmed the fact after going through much trouble. Grandmaster told me that before we came in. As expected of Senior Ling. He knows a lot. Even though they are strong, they are few in numbers. What are you afraid of? It is because they can enslave beasts and use them in battle. There are only 4 of them, but each has control over more than 100 beasts. So both the beasts you were surrounded by and that group from just now are under the control of those cultivators? That's right. They're hoping to eliminate us using beasts alone. We've been fighting nonstop for the past half a month. The opponent's beasts are endless, while our numbers have been constantly decreasing. What you see here is all that's left of the survivors. When we first entered, there were 200 to 300 of us, yet it only took half a month for 90% of that number to be eliminated. All of the top talents are gathered here, and yet we are still no match for the Tianlang cultivators at all. What an embarrassment! It's just that they are too cunning and too well prepared. Now our only hope is for this place to close, so that we can all return safely. So who's the one giving orders for this large group of people? That one there. Wu Chenyi from the 9-star sword section with a cultivation level of 7th layer true foundation. He's the strongest of all of us here. That guy's a jerk. He's been treating us like his subordinates. Careful of what you say. Furthermore, he's the one who collects and distributes blood beads after battles. God knows how many he has embezzled for himself. If it were not for him, we would not be gathered here like this, and would probably be long dead. But still, he's practically treating us like tools. Stop complaining so much. Look, we're perfectly fine right now, right? But if it were not for Brother Yang, we would have died this time round after being asked to cover for the rest of the group. You mean you only landed in that situation because of his orders? We do take turns. It's just that we were a little more unlucky this time round. Brother Chen, may I talk with you for a bit? Please excuse me, Brother Yang. I'll be quick. Okay. Why are they all looking at me? Is that, hi? Why, hello, you know them, Brother Yang. Nope. What brings you here? What's the meaning? Don't speak. Look at me. Ugh. Hey, what are you doing? You are, shush. Hee. Brother Yang. So? Murderous aura. Bloodlust. Please excuse my earlier behavior. We simply wanted to confirm some things because we feel a familiar aura coming from you. Humph. This woman, I'm Yi Qingxi, and this is Zhou Bie. I'm Yang Kai. We come from the overseas sect Azura section. Have you heard of us, Brother Yang? Azura sect. No wonder. Azura sect? In the southern seas of the Grand Han Kingdom, there are numerous sects there as well. I see that you are not too well acquainted with them as a mainland inhabitant. Are you the only ones from that area? Gemini Island sent some people as well, but that person there is the only one left. Where are you from, Brother Yang? High Heaven Pavilion. Perhaps the familiarity you felt is due to the nature of the martial skills I practice. They're all pretty murderous. I see. Well, since we know each other now, I'll make sure to look out for you as well. I am much obliged. Let's leave the small talk at that. Yang Kai, right? I heard from Brother Chen that you are a disciple of High Heaven Pavilion? Yes. Your cultivation? 7th layer Qi fusion. Is your cultivation really only 7th layer Qi fusion? Yup. Only 7th layer Qi fusion. Ha 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 ha. Weak. What are you all laughing at? Bunch of nincompoops. How did you manage to survive for so long with such a low cultivation? I accidentally fell into a valley and took 2 weeks to find my way out, haha. You're too weak to be of much use, but since Brother Chen brought you here you can go ahead and stick with the 2 of them. If you can hold off a beast or 2, you won't be entirely useless. Oh, you don't need to make arrangements for me, I'm not staying. What? You mean you wish to act alone? Yup. Brother Yang, it's dangerous to go alone. It would be much safer if you stayed together with us. We can at least look out for each other. I agree. Think this through, Brother Yang. Although I just got to know you, I've really taken quite a liking to you. No one else has given us such feelings of familiarity in a long time, and we don't want anything to happen to you. Right, Zhou Bie? Yes. I thank you for your concerns, but I'm quite used to acting at my own pace. Following the orders of someone else would just feel restricting. Everyone has their own preferences. I won't force you. However, I would like you to hand over your pills before you leave. That's not very nice, is it? Why not? A 7th layer Qi fusion will soon die at the hands of those Tianlang cultivators. As compared to the pills landing in their hands, it's preferable that we get to use them, don't you agree? Wu Chengyi. This is blatant robbery. Robbery? Look at all these people around you who are injured and yet have no pills. I'm not doing this for myself, I'm doing this for all of us. Enough with your fake altruistic act. Sister and I will never agree to this. So what if you don't agree? Are you going to fight me? I disagree as well. Your reasoning is clearly twisted. Even if you're from a famous sect, aren't you being a little too haughty? If that's the case, then let's have a vote. Should he leave the pills, or take them with himself? He should leave them. Leave them. Leave them. Yeah, leave them. Leave them. Leave them. Do all of you really think that this is right? Can you imagine how you would feel if your life-saving pills were being taken away? Do unto others as you will others unto you. As I am very kind, I will give him 2 options. Stay with us, or leave the pills. Make your choice. Hee, I picked the latter. You said it yourself. Hand them over. Did I ever say I'll give them to you? What do you mean? I said I'll leave them, but I never said to you. Brother Chen, I'll leave these with you. Rest assured, Brother Yang. I'll make sure these are used properly. TSK. Farewell, everyone. I hope we meet again in the future. No, we probably won't. If everyone's done resting, let's move. Those Tian Lang cultivators are probably going to attack again. This is the best time to kill Yan Kai. You just wait, Yan Kai. I didn't knew the situation would get so grim in such a short time. That's a disciple from 9-Star Sword Sect? Wu Qingyi's Jr. Strange, where did he go? This guy is quite skilled at pursuit. I made sure to leave no trails, and yet he was able to follow me all the way here. I know you're nearby. Come out. I'm not going to harm you. Is it a bluff? I am quite impressed by the courage you showed by standing up to my senior. As long as you give me the rest of your pills and allow me to complete my mission, I won't lay a hand on you. But if you're going to make things difficult, I'm not going to be as nice when I find you. You best come out and negotiate right now while I'm still in a good mood. HM? This feeling, it's sword aura. Crap. How deceptive. He was trying to catch me off guard. Found you. That's a rather nice concealment technique you have. Who did you learn it from? Does it matter? You saw through it anyway. No, I only found you because your animosity caused my sword aura to react slightly. I only knew you were hiding in the vicinity, not your exact location. I think you are smart enough to know what I want. Hand over the pills and that concealment technique, and I'll spare your life. You think you have me cornered? Don't I? The number of true Foundation cultivators who have met their end by my hands is higher than you'd think. Well, if we're not going to talk this out nicely, I can always interrogate you after beating you half to death. Go. Nice. This step technique is quite impressive as well, seeing the speed it allows you to achieve. I shall make sure you hand it over. It's sure to be of great use to me. Since you want my step and concealment technique so much, how about we do a trade? What trade? I give you what you want, and in return, you teach me some of 9-Star Sword Sect's sword skills. How about it? You want to learn sword skills? That's right. Everyone gets what they want. It's a win-win situation. Are you joking? Why would I teach an outsider the sword skills of my sect? Furthermore, I am much stronger than you and can easily take your life. What need is there to do a trade? Again, are you sure you have me cornered? What's not to be sure about? Just wait, I'll get that step technique out of you. Pew pew pew. Useless. Shield. Boom. Pew pew pew. This strength is quite uncharacteristic of a 7th-layer Chi fusion disciple from a second-rate sect. How absurd. Boom. 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 Pew pew pew. 3-layer blast. Hee, a mere 7th-layer Chi fusion displaying such power. I'm impressed. You are the strongest Chi fusion cultivator I have ever met. The purity of your Yuan Qi is already comparable to that of true Yuan cultivators. However, the sword skills of the 9-Star Sword Sect aren't so simple to handle. I was only using 70% of my strength earlier. If I went all out, how long do you think you could last? You can be proud of pushing me to use my sword body. The techniques of 9-Star Sword Sect are profound indeed. Absolute will, peak Chi fusion. Peak of Chi fusion. Not bad. So you weren't going at full strength either. But even at the peak of Chi fusion, you'll be no match for me, won't know till we try. Watch me break that useless shield of yours and beat you up. I read it that way so it doesn't miss any images. Won't know till we try? You must be dumb. Now do you know who's stronger? You're just a trash who's all talk no show, ain't you? Is this the extent of your strength? What? The shield became a dagger? If I didn't pull back in time, even my hand would have been cut off. You can use artifacts? He was merely pretending to be weak in order to find a chance to break my sword. How cunning. What is a sword sect disciple without his sword? What about it? You're still no match for me. Let's see who's the one who's all talk. Beast soul skill. Racing thunder sword. No effect. Pew pew pew. Hee, is that all you have got? Yeah, it is. Impossible. Just with this one skill alone, I can kill you by slowly wearing you out. But unlike you, I don't underestimate my opponents. That's why I'm going in for the kill. Don't get too full of yourself. Not good. I have to escape. I admit that you are really strong, stronger than an average true element cultivator. But so what if you can beat me? 1 a.m. an actual true element cultivator, so it is impossible for you to kill me. If I want to go, you can't keep me. This is the biggest difference between a separation and reunion boundary and a true element boundary. I will remember this shame you have delivered me today. The next time I see your face, I swear I will end your dog life. You better pray that you can live till that day. TN True Elements boundary warriors can fly and separation and reunion boundary warriors can't. This hatred, I will definitely repay. Where are you trying to run? Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Don't kill me. Don't you want to learn 9-star sword school sword skills? I can teach you. Before the fight I was interested, but that I have competed against it. The sword skill that even immortal ascension boundary warriors can't beat. You can rest assured. Why are you trying to make my 9-star sword school your enemy? If you kill me, my first senior brother will know, and he will not let you go. Wu Chengyi. You don't have to bother, even if he does not come looking for me, I will definitely go to find him. You really want to be so ruthless, it was you who wanted to kill me. Blood beads. It's about the same size as the one I got when I killed that guy in the Ghost Valley. He should have other stuff. What is this? Qi Jianqing. How did he die? Could it be that he met the people from the Tianlang dynasty? If not, with his true element boundary third stage cultivation, there was simply no other explanation. It's a pity. Qi Jianqing still has a few drops of Lilian elixir on him. Brother Wu, what's wrong? Are the Tianlang warriors nearby? Maybe. We should speed up and try to find a safe place to hide as soon as possible. Everyone, let's speed up. I got a lot stronger after my battle with Qi Jianqing. Now I can face a true element boundary cultivator head on. Wu Chengyi's people are not my opponent anymore. But what is this strange liquid? The energy contained within this bottle is extremely rich, and although it gave off a similar feel to my own Yang Yuan Qi, there are still some differences. Qi Jianqing had nothing on him besides this bottle, so obviously it's an extremely valuable treasure. Old demon. Yes, old servant is ready to serve. Look at this liquid, do you know what it is? Forget it. You are acting silly again. Young master, you should respect your elders. After all, this old master is many thousand years old. Yeah, you wish. It probably isn't poisonous. If it was poisonous, he would have used you in his battle against you instead of leaving it in your hands after his death. Then let me take a sip of this liquid. On another note, what happens if it really is poisonous? Young master, where are you going? Great idea, young master. All right, let's test the liquid on this monster beast first. Pew pew pew. I thank the heavens for my abundant caution, or else I would not have even known how I had died. What? It doesn't look like he was poisoned. What the hell just happened? When young master brought it back, it was clearly a fourth-order monster beast. The blood bead, its size is more comparable to a fifth-order monster beast. It's the brilliant flame liquid. And I used it one monster beast? What a waste. Young master, please calm yourself. Young master, are you all right? I'm all right, I need to cultivate for a bit, do not disturb me. A few days later, amazing. Young master, your meridians expanded and became tougher, while your body became more solid, and every inch of your skin plus every cell in your body is rejuvenated from inside to out. It is like you are reborn. Is that so? Old demon, Do you think I can directly break through if I refine another drop of brilliant flame liquid? It is probably useless. Young master, being able to quench his yuan qi to this level is the greatest effect of this kind of precious treasure. This is not something which taking more leads to better results. If young master wants to further refine his yuan qi, the only option is to find a stronger and more precious treasure. I thought so. Grand Master brought me here because he wanted me to break through to the true element boundary. And there is a chance for me to do it now. There is someone strong 30 miles away. What? What do you want? You can't kill me, and you can't stop me from killing you. This servant and junior sister dare not. Please rest assured. You should be glad you fell into my hands. If you had met with my 2 senior brothers or senior sister, I'm afraid you would probably be dead by now. What do you want to do? Pew pew pew. Don't you also want to have her like this? Ah, you like your junior sister, right? What about it? I can provide you such a chance, but it is up to you if you can seize it. This servant is willing to sincerely submit himself, henceforth only obeying the orders of young miss, come hell or high water, until the end of his days. Very good. A wise man will submit to his circumstances. I like wise men. Senior brother, you. Junior sister, you and I only live now so long as young lady wishes us to. Why bother struggling in vain? Lady ZMO is willing to give us such an opportunity to be together, and we can survive if we obey her. I want you to help me capture an individual and bring them here. After you complete this task, you can have your way with your junior sister. Really? If you don't make me wait long, letting me accompany you once along with your junior sister is possible. Young lady, please direct me. 30 miles in that direction you will find your goal. Move quickly. If you are too slow you might not catch up. If this servant may ask, how many people are there? There should only be one person. Only one? Someone who could survive this long on their own. Their strength is obviously not weak. Young miss, I would like to bring my junior sister along just in case. Please allow this. I want your junior sister to stay with me, so she cannot accompany you, but I can send a few monster beasts to help you. 3 fifth-order monster beasts should be enough, right? She obviously doesn't trust me. 3 fifth-order monster beasts are equivalent to 3 true element boundary, enough to kill me. Is it not enough? Certainly enough. Go on then, remember that your junior sister will be waiting back here for you, and if you're quick enough about it, then I will too. Yes. If nothing else, he probably won't return. I hope that he doesn't come back. It should be as you hope. No one? Seems like it found something. Who is there? Please come out and show yourself. As I guessed before, this person was likely a hidden master. TN, he hasn't seen the face yet. Why you? We meet again. This place sure is small. It's you. How did you? No, how could you be alive? Exactly. How could you still be alive? Didn't you fall off that cliff? Why should I be dead? I fell down, but then one climbed back up again. By the way, your junior brother wasn't so lucky, and fell to the bottom of the cliff. He became a splatter of meat and blood, dying without a burial place. It was all very miserable. He is not angry? It looks like you have betrayed your sect. What do you know? Who gave you the right to decide on your own what is right and wrong? If you have so much energy to spare, then first take care of yourself. Monster beasts, kill him. This. Damn it, that little bitch. Ha ha ha. Laugh all you want. When I'm finished with you, you'll never be able to laugh again. Pew pew pew. It's all right if I take his strikes head on with my current strength, but... What's wrong? Don't dare to fight back. Little brat, you must die today. It's time. What is this move? I'm afraid that you can't do it. Little brat, time for you to die. Humph. What else can you do? Damn it. I'm not gonna waste time on you. Ghost King Seal. Ghost King Seal again? Come here, old demon. Is there a fresh soul? Old devil, I will leave it to you. I will try my new tactic. Okay. Now die. Now do you know how your junior brother died? How are you able to destroy my Ghost King Seal? Go ask your junior brother when you see him in the Yellow River. Not good. I have to hurry and withdraw. ZMO, you treacherous bitch. Great. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. No, I can't die. You want to run. Although the old demon ate the Ghost King Seal, the battle had been significantly easier than the one I fought against that 9-star sword school disciple. The two beast souls merged together in my body, and they penetrated into the 5th-order monster beast's body, turning the enemy into a friend. Be cautious, they are not like the normal monsters. To prevent more fighting, let them leave on their own. 30 miles away. Died? Your senior brother is dead. It seems to be what you want. Humph, it's good that he died. Hee, true, such a useless man. I couldn't be more disappointed, but this person surely a master, managing to kill him in such a short period of time. It's very interesting. I will go pay that guy a visit. Got the blood bead, and also, it is a mid-stage 5th-order beast, equivalent to a 5th or 6th stage true element boundary cultivator. Not bad. What I care about is not its strengths, but the state it's in. State? There is a problem. There is a feeling that it is not completely under my control. There are two energies in his mind fighting for control. If the energies fight in his head, both would receive injuries, and no matter which of them won, the one that would ultimately be hurt was malevolent golden shadow leopard. Let me try to drive away the other energy. What? This worm doesn't know how to survive outside. There are many strange life forms died in me. All kind of evil methods can be restrained by Tuesday Yang vitality. This seemed like a evil thing restrained by Yang energy. Since true Yang's vitality is its nemesis, then there is nothing to worry about. But young master, this insect has a thread of divine sense linking it to one of the Tian Lang dynasty cultivators. None of them should have cultivated their divine sense yet, so how did they accomplish this? Young master, have you forgotten? You have a ray of divine sense imprinted on this old servant, but you are the same as them, unable to cultivate your divine sense yet. You mean someone helped them? Exactly. One suspect that their master back in their sect helped so they can control them at will, allowing them to enslave the monster beasts. Then there should be one more. I found it. That Jin Hao wasn't working with the Tian Lang dynasty's cultivators. Old demon, if I burn these insects with my true Yang Yuan Qi, will it hurt that Tian Lang dynasty cultivator? Certainly. Although you would only be destroying 2 threads of divine sense attached to these insects, if she is caught off guard, she will definitely suffer. Young master, old servant has an interesting proposal. Oh? Let's hear it then. We are gonna do it like. A few hours later, has the controlling insect been found? I don't know. TCH. This time unexpectedly you suffered. Humph. Found it. Over there. Get him. Don't try to run, you can't escape. With my soul-controlling insect inside your body, even if you fled to the ends of the earth, you would still have to come back to me and become my slave unless you want to learn the meaning of suffering. TCH. Crap. I knew that insect was strange. It's such a pity that such a master is also made this way. Girl, what is this damned insect? How is it? It is my Tian Lang dynasty's uniquely bred soul-controlling insect. As long as it remains inside of you, you are my slave. This situation is conflicted. Haha. I should never have bothered searching Jin Hao's blood beads. But girl, now that I am your servant, how do you want me to serve you? Should I help you warm your bed at night? You can try, but I doubt you'll be able to satisfy me. If I tell you some useful information, can you let me go? Useful information? It's about him. Although I don't know what this Ghost King Valley female disciple would say, but I'm sure it's not something beneficial to me. If it became necessary for me to escape, I could only rely on his flaming yang wings to escape. Promise me, first. I cannot promise you, however. I can treat you better. Remember what you just promised, or even if I have to die with you, I won't suffer such humiliation. This person's secret art is a pure yang technique. Oh, is that so? Humph. I know this insect has a thread of your divine sense attached to it, so if you don't want to suffer, you better be obedient. Otherwise, I'll immediately reduce it to ash. You should have burned it while I was still unprepared so you could deal the most damage possible. Maybe if you had, you could have escaped, but instead you made a big mistake and tried to blackmail me. Oh? Please do explain. Now that you know a thread of my divine sense is attached to those insects, but did you know that I can take that thread back? What's so funny? Monster beasts attack. You want to kill me? What? What happened? Order your monster beasts to fall back, or I'll crush your soul and turn you into an idiot. Fall back. Wise choice. You better not move, I'll deal with you once I'm done with her. It looks like you still don't understand who your master is now. No, no more, please, I beg you, stop, I'll obey you, I'll do anything you want, just please. Really obedient? You swear not to disobey me later? I swear. Although I know you're only acting, but your expression is still good. We Tian Lang dynasty women worship strength above all else. You are strong, so my being attracted to you is normal. I'm at separation and reunion boundary 7th stage. Can it be called strong? Your realm isn't everything, and you are still so young. With enough time, you will definitely be stronger than anyone else. Ha ha ha. You speak well. I like it. Get up. Yes. Damn, the situation turned against me now. Do you want her life? You want kill her to please me? Yes. No need. Why? Why? Because I'm a good person. Is this reason not good enough? If you are really such a kind man, you should order her to remove the soul-controlling insect from me. You say you won't kill me now, but you still hold the power to decide my life or death. Is that something a good man would do? Your Ghost Valley is an evil sect. How can a good man like me let you go so easily? Humph, but take your insect out of her, so she'll know what a real good man is like. Is he a moron? Without the soul-controlling insect, how does he plan to control this woman? Don't make me repeat myself. You're lucky. Done. You. Did you kill Jean Hao? Yes. Do you want revenge? I can give you a chance. I won't seek vengeance for that bastard. But I still do not believe you will really set me free. Ghost King Seal again? I got it, master. Don't eat it first, I have a plan. You. It's all right. Both of your brothers died by my hands. Do you really believe that I haven't received the Ghost King Seal before? What? What did you do with my Ghost King Seal? You want it back? Fine. Take it. This person is too powerful. I'm not his opponent. I have to hurry and withdraw first. Are you really going to just let her go? She tried to kill you just now, you know. Those who plot against me always pay the price. Ah. Get her back. Yes. That was a very good plan, master. I'm going to recover. Do not disturb me for now. Okay. One day later. You awake? Well. Do you know what to say? Me. I was wrong. I know it was wrong. All right, don't cry. Do not touch. There is a more terrifying power than a soul-controlling insect. How did you do it? I am also very curious about this. Could you please tell me? It was simple. I just placed a brand onto your souls. How was that simple? If he was an immortal ascension boundary master, it would still take a massive amount of effort to accomplish this. But in what world was his casually given answer simple? Are you really only at the separation and reunion boundary 7th stage? Of course not. What realm have you really reached? I'm separation and reunion boundary 8th stage. Separation and reunion boundary 8th stage. This breath. He is really at separation and reunion boundary 8th stage. True element boundary 6th stage. True element boundary 4th stage. Both of you can act freely. I will not embarrass you too much. So from now on, if you want to kill someone or a monstrous beast, feel free to. If I have need of you, I will summon you. What? This boy is really unusual. Humph. Sooner or later, I'll make him pay for this. Only if you have the ability to escape his control first. And you as well. It's not like I hurt you in any way, and besides, didn't you enjoy it too? You bitch. If you dare mention that again, I'll kill you. Whether we live or die is no longer up to us, so you'd be better off putting aside your hatred for me. Ha ha. Now you know how it feels. How do you like the taste of being another slave? The two of us are both women caught in this situation. Why do you insist on being so bitter? We should be helping each other from now on. I have a plan. What do you intend to do? Seduce him. He looks like a 16 or 17-year-old, just a few years younger than us. No matter how ruthless he acts, in the end he's still just a young man who thinks with his dick. You and I are both world-class beauties, so how hard can it be? I think you just want to jump into bed with him. What I said to him before was true though. We Tian Lang dynasty women all worship strength. Although his current strength isn't high, but he still managed to completely dominate me. Do it yourself. I won't humiliate myself any further. Just wait till I've conquered him, then you'll know who was right. Men conquer the world, and women conquer men. Ah, not bad, at least they are obedient and not planning to kill me. Master, I have mixed the beast soul with the resentment of the Ghost King seal. As long as the your make stays there, even a master of Wandering World won't dare to be your enemy. TN correction, Wandering World is supposed to be true element boundaries, so sorry for the translation mistake. It's a pity, that soul remnant could have helped restore my injuries. It's worse for me. If I knew that I could do things this way, why would I have killed Jin Hao? I would have instead enslaved another Ghost King Valley disciple you knew beforehand. But didn't say anything, right? Master, don't you think it's disgusting to have a weak man as your slave? How can he compare to this good-looking woman? Golden Shadow Leopard. You are free. Pew pew pew. The yuan chi fluctuations these beasts gave off were incredibly rich and pure. How did he do this? Wasn't he only at the separation and reunion boundary? Sigh. A lot more solid than before, not bad. I have to try it a few more times to understand the mystery of this set of martial art. Okay, disappear. How many times do you think he can display that martial skill with his current amount of yuan chi? 5 times at most. His yuan chi will be exhausted after that. Why do you ask? What are you scheming? The primordial skill will weaken him and then we. You better watch what you say. Even if he really runs out of yuan chi, he would still only need a single thought to send us to our deaths. Humph. Shut up. 5th time. It's his 5th time activating the skill. Wouldn't you also like to have one? Is it all right? For what? To please him. You shameless slut. You really must be desperate to win him over. Hey. Don't say that. Humph. This is just a small gesture. The next time he needs to restore himself, I'll let you give him something. That way, we each can take a turn. Huh. I wish you go into the fire and die. How could I send him elixir? Well, I'm off. The 6th time? Isn't his yuan chi exhausted yet? It looks like even if he doesn't use the soul imprint, we still may not win. 1 day later, 1 day has passed and they still haven't left? Or they are planning to launch an attack when I am low on yuan energy. But the amount of yuan energy stored in the golden body is almost unimmeasurable. If I use the golden body, there is no possibility of exhausting the yuan energy. Pew pew pew. Demonic path. It really is a demonic path. Once one enters a demonic path state, they become crazed and deranged as their consciousness fades, right? If he accidentally detonates them in our souls, what would happen? What do you suggest we do? Fan the flames. We don't know if he's still sane. If the situation becomes more serious, we'll act. Do we go now? Yes. Pew pew pew. We were wrong. We thought you had fallen into demonic path. So seeing me fall into demonic path, you wanted to take advantage of the situation? I'll spare your lives this time, but you cannot escape your crimes. Tell me, what do you think your punishment should be? As long as you do not torment my soul, I am willing to suffer anything else. Me too. All right, then, take off your clothes. What? Huh? You don't want to? Others survived 3 rounds of soul torture. If one day I can restore my freedom, I swear I will rip you into pieces. Okay. I'll be waiting. I know they will be embarrassed and angry, so I made them do it. Shall I show you the rest? There's only one layer of cloth left. What are you talking about? For the sake of resistance, the people who give up their dignity are not worthy to be by my side. Go away. How dare you tease me? I have used temptation method. Ordinary people can't resist it, unless his thing is. Sire, enough. I'll count to 3. If you do not go, then I'll make you stay here forever. I must take my revenge. Bye. 1, 2. The sneak attack failed, and we got humiliated by that kid. Isn't being alive enough for you? Don't you care? If it was some other man, one really would be upset, but as for him, well, it really doesn't matter if he sees me. Good, it looks like you've already given up on yourself. This person won't be tempted by women. I'll tell you a secret. What secret? What you mean is, he's unable to. SHH. Do you know what you're doing? Keep your voice down. But how do you know? I used the evil method, but he was indifferent. Only those who have hidden problem can resist it. No wonder Jean Hao was so fascinated by you. We absolutely cannot mention this in front of him, otherwise it would definitely lead to our death. But if he really has such problems, what you said before about seducing him, can you still do it? While we seduce him, we can watch him writhe in frustration, which will let us vent our anger. Isn't it a great way to get some revenge? You know so much. We Tian Lang dynasty women are not as conservative as you Great Han dynasty types. So that means you already, with men, no. One haven't met any man who can conquer me. I don't believe you. After 2 days, what is he still doing here? What is his intentions? They won't dare to come and take their cloths, so they are hiding, being those monster beasts. Take your clothes, and go away. You. Why don't you just go away? Seems like he does have some conscience. You. We saw you falling into the demonic path, but now you have reverted to your normal appearance, and also after spending that much yuan QL, it doesn't seem like you are tired. I'm also curious about that. I told you to go away, didn't I? You branded our soul, so how could we go away just like that? Although, our lives are in your hands, but I feel like I will be safer if I'm with you. Fine then. There is something I want to ask you. Please ask. I don't quite understand what they are trying to pull here. What does the master wants to ask? What did you call me? In terms of flirting, she is on a level of her own. I will leave it up to you. I can't do that. Master, I do not know your name and my life is in your hands, so naturally you are my master. Stop messing with me. One already said before, one controlled both of your lives, cause if my own safety, as long as you both don't try to act against me, then I won't harm you. It was just a joke, but it's true that I don't know your name, so how should I address you? I'm Yam Kai, and what about you two? ZMO Lang Shan. Tell me about your sex, and don't even try to lie. When you lie, your soul's fluctuations feel different, so I can tell when you lie. I'm from Tianlang Dynasty's Sanluo Temple. I don't think that you have heard of it before. Tianlang Dynasty's Sanluo Temple, it looks like that Sister Lang has heard of it. Tianlang Dynasty's ruling sect, you mean an existence similar to Central Capital's Great Eight Families? More or less. In fact, I'm actually a princess of Tianlang Dynasty, so you better not let me die. If you can send me back to my country safely, you can enjoy infinite wealth and glory, and you would never have to worry about worldly troubles. The few of us can only be regarded as disciples of a branch of the main sect. Our main focus is cultivation is rare and unusual insects, which the two of you have already experienced. Huh. So that was all you had to offer? My cultivation is too low, so naturally the insects one raised aren't your opponent. It had top-grade soul-controlling insects. They naturally won't be afraid of a little heat. So those insects are afraid of heat, huh? Yes, that's why I can't control anyone who practices a yang or fire attribute secret arts. So I'm your natural enemy, and your Tianlang Dynasty cultivators are not much against me. It's because I'm unlucky, that's why I met you. In other words, in your eyes, I'm a primary target you must eliminate. Of course. Without people like you who practice those secret arts, our soul-controlling insects would be the most powerful. But right now I get to decide whether you live or die. By the way, wasn't there 3 of you when you came here, but how come you are alone now? Humph. Not 3 of them, but 4. Seems like you know something, out with it already. About half a month ago, in this isolated world, we were attacked by the cultivators of Tianlang Dynasty. At that time, we met a large group of disciple captured, but they were the remaining disciple of Great Han Dynasty. There was about 30 of them. Half a month ago, there was 30 disciples of Han Dynasty. Could it be? And then, after meeting with them, we fought a hard fight with the Tang Dynasty warriors. Majority of us got captured. How could so many of you be caught? Weren't you all true element cultivators? Even if you lost the battle, how come you didn't fly away? We couldn't escape. Did you all at the true element cultivators couldn't even stand a chance? It's not like they were incompetent. Oh, then what's the reason for that? It's simply because my senior brother Qi Shui is too strong. How high is his cultivation? Not strong for only the cultivation. So it's about his monster beasts. Then how many has he enslaved? 100? Not 1,000, right? Only a 6th order monster beast. No, this place is obviously a place for true element boundary martial artists. How can there be a 6th order monster beasts? I'm afraid there's only one. Senior brother had to sacrifice a lot to conquer that monster beast. He trained nearly 100 soul-controlling insects just to control the 6th order monster beast. After that monster beast came, of the 30 of us, nearly 10 were killed, and with the exception one particularly strong cultivator who escaped, the rest of us were all implanted with a soul-controlling insect, turning us all into their servants. This man is fierce and decisive and by no means easy to deal with. But then, why didn't they just kill you all? With 10 true element blood beads, one can at least break through 2 levels. They want to extract our sex secrets, so they haven't been ruthless with us yet. What do you have to say? I received control of Ghost Valley Disciple before I forced them to reveal their secrets you intercepted. After their victory, Zemo's senior brother Qi Shui left with his 6th order monster beast to pursue Wu Changyi. The 3 Tianlang cultivators that remained got into a quarrel, and Jin Hao and I were assigned to ZMO, and were speared from them. It looks like you and your fellow disciples don't get along all that well. Then, are there no conflicts within your own sect? We came to this life experience zone with a total of 3 objectives in mind: searching for brilliant flame liquid, soul cleansing dew, but the most important thing is to bring back the cultivation methods of your great Han Dynasty. The 2 of them come from the same family, so naturally they want to exclude me. That's it. Do you want me to help you get justice? It's impossible for me to betray my sect. I would have gotten revenged at any cost. I didn't expect her to be so loyal. I was just asking, if you don't want to then that's fine too. Are you really such a forgiving man? Unlike you, I'm a good person. If you really are a good man, then you should undo the ban on my soul in your dreams. In the next few days, Yamkai and the two women went to hunt together. ZMO manipulates monster beasts to kill other monster beasts. Lang Shan took time to collect the blood beads. Yamkai is still practicing the fusion of the beast soul technique. A few days later. What is it? Is something wrong? These days, you two have been acting strange. Are you plotting something? How could we? The two of us have always been by your side. Even if we wanted to come up with some kind of plot, we wouldn't have had a chance to discuss it. They really don't have time to plan something, but it always feels like they have some plan. Why do you think we are acting strangely? Old demon, what do you make of their behavior? It's no insanity, so T must be a plot to harm you. However, these two people dare to use seduction. Masked, you might as well intentionally give into it and see for how long can they hold on. Humph. You're only half a man, but now you want to scare me. Keep dreaming. In case he isn't. You asked for this. I've seen it these past few days. You've carried some kind of malicious intent towards me, right? Am I mistaken? Is he really not a half man? No. Don't. Is he going to do it? Pretend to be affectionate. There are enemies nearby. Don't say a word. Quietly spread the monster beasts. Did he pretend to be close to me just to relax the enemy's vigilance? He is not only powerful but also profound. My monster beasts are dead. How many died? 6. All of them died instantly, 1 fifth order and 5 fourth order. Which direction? Southwest. This person. What happened? What? Weren't you trying to seduce him in order to embarrass him? Why did you seem so into it? Don't mention that again, and later don't try to seduce him, or else, playing with his fire might get you burnt. Did you? Did you make a mistake? Don't say it, but it's a loss for me. But if he is really a man, how did he stay calm the last time? Seems to the sound of fighting. Let's go. Someone is there. The corpses of the monster beasts has been taken away, leaving only some blood. Add the soul-controlling insect has also been taken away. What happened? It's complicated, but it's not my business. Gone. How could it be gone? You won't find anything. The opponent's goal was obviously the soul-controlling insect. What do you want to say? You know that better than me. I don't need to say anything. Will it not? Some of my monster beasts died again. Would you like to check it out? Of course. Since the opponent's goal is the soul-controlling insect, then gather the scattered monster beasts together. Have the 3 of them already abandoned me? No, how can that be? Did her fellow disciples from Tian Lag Dynasty do this? Doesn't matter if it's the Great Han Dynasty or Tian Lang Dynasty, internal conflict is a common thing. All of my monster beasts have died. Let's leave this place first. 100 miles away. Don't you two have good relationship? Why don't you try to talk to her? Good relationship my ass, are you blind? Why are they doing this? I don't know, but I was about to ask you the same question. We are fellow disciples even though we have some conflicts between us, but they didn't have to do this, right? So what if you are fellow disciples, they are the ones who stabs you in the back? Does your fellow disciples kills each other? Ha 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 ha. So, you were this innocent. We are disciples of a branch of Sanluo Temple. We don't have many disciples in that sect, so, at Tian Lang Dynasty we disciples took care of each other. Even if we had some conflicts, they shouldn't have been so heartless. But this isn't Sanluo Temple. That's the point. We are not in our territory, so we should have looked after each other. I thought you were wise and ruthless, but it turned out that you were this nice. Pew pew pew. Are you all right? They are telling me to come to them. Please help me kill them. I would have done that eventually. I had an idea of kill you too and those others from Tianlang dynasty anyway. Where are they? That direction, it would take about an hour to get to them. Get on my back, I'll carry you. They belong to the same family, and their cultivation is a true element boundary 4th stage. One of them is Yao He and the other is Yao 11. Each of them have over 50 monster beasts under their command, so if we face them in a direct battle we'll surely lose. But having too many beasts is their weakness. If you kill one of them it will make a chaotic situation. If your senior brother Qi Shui is also there, then we are going to be in big trouble. I can only hope that he isn't there with them. We arrived. Thank you. Yao He, surround them. Yao 11. Senior sister, you finally came. Wasn't it you two that asked me to come here? A woman with many acquaintances, huh? Pew pew pew. The group now only has 16 or 17 people left. The number should have been higher. Looks like a lot of deaths has occurred in the last few days. Wu Chang'e is really a capable leader. Looks like Brother Yang Kai. Also, you two, roll to the side. Go do what they asked. Seems like you've had bad luck too. Seems like, may I ask young lady's name? Han Xiao Chi from 10,000 Flower Palace. Has this young lady never heard of a man's instincts before? I also haven't heard your name yet, have I? Hey you, we've all been reduced to prisoners, yet you're still trying to casually ask a girl for her name? Seems like you're quite a scheming person, Yi Han. Since we share the same surname, if we make it out of this alive, little sister Han and I should become sworn sisters. This is Hua Ruoyin, and the other one is Lu Qing Ru. Facing imminent death, you're still in the mood to exchange greetings. It's not like it'd be too late to do that after they decide if they want to keep us alive as slaves. By Xiao Ming, since the day we were captured, you've constantly been spewing the same negative crap. What exactly are you trying to say now? Nothing much, just wondering why you're all so happy about this waste joining us. You don't actually expect him to save us, do you? If you feel like there's no hope of keeping your life, why not just end it? Don't go slandering Brother Yang just because his realm is a bit lower than your own. His cultivation is weak, therefore he's a waste. I really can't understand how such trash managed to survive till now. He should have died a long time ago. You've said too much. Humph. Yang Kai, was it? Don't worry about those two. They've been nothing but pessimistic ever since that day. They just don't want others to feel any better than them. It doesn't bother me when a dog barks in the background. What did you say? Do you want to die? If you're tired of living, I can put you out of your misery now. Just you wait, sooner or later I'll make you pay. Good, I'll be waiting. Why are you doing this? Why? Senior Sister Z doesn't already understand? Is it because in the sect, Master valued me more? The two of you both entered the sect earlier than me, but your cultivations are both still lower than mine, so even though you're unwilling to, you have no choice but to call me Senior Sister. Is that what you'd like to say? You really think your talent is better than ours? If our master hadn't given you more resources, how could you have surpassed us so easily? In terms of aptitude, just where are we not comparable to you? Nothing about you is comparable to me. Is that so? Then I'd like to ask our dear senior sister, did you ever imagine you'd fall into a situation like this before? It's true I didn't think you two would be so vicious and underhanded, plotting against me like this. Well, let's just forget about all that. There's no need to get so worked up about it. After all, you're our senior sister, right? The reason we invited you here was quite simple, since we're stuck in this damned place for the time being, and we essentially have no other enemies left. You shouldn't have any use for those monster beasts of yours, correct? You want my monster beasts? Yes, 11er and I are about to break through to the 5th stage, but we're both somewhat reluctant to slaughter our own monster beasts, so we were hoping Senior Sister would be generous enough to help us a little bit. For such a petty reason, you even decided to crush my thread of divine sense? Isn't it Senior Sister's fault for going around hiding? If you hadn't been avoiding us, we wouldn't have done so. Good. If you want my monster beasts, then I'll give them all to you. I knew senior sister wouldn't disappoint us. Please order them not to resist if i.e. struggle. I'm afraid things might end badly. I knew senior sister wouldn't disappoint us. Please order them not to resist if they struggle. I'm afraid things might end badly. All right then, I'll order them not to resist. It's done. Ha ha. Kill them all. Ha 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 ha. With these 30 to 40 blood beads, we can break through to true element boundary 5th stage. 11er, you can use the blood beads first. N, thank you. Collect the blood beads for me. I'll go. No, I'll go, you just relax. What's this? So eager to show your loyalty that you're rushing to do this menial labor, are you? Of course, people under the tree have to bow. Wait. Throw the blood beads over. You've gotten what you want. If there's nothing else, I'll be leaving now. Where does senior sister want to go? Where I go is none of your concern. Senior sister's temper is still so violent. We are only worried about senior sister's well-being. In this terrible isolated world, without your monster beasts to protect you, if you ran around haphazardly and injured yourself, how could we explain ourselves to master? You even want to control me? Senior sister is too suspicious. We're all family here, so we should take care of each other. That's right, junior sister is just thinking of what's best for senior sister's safety. They want to kill me. What are you still doing here? Quickly roll back. 2 young lords, would it be possible for you to remove this slut's insect from my body? If you can, I am willing to pledge my allegiance to you. He wants me to act. What did you just call me? Slut. You have a problem with that? Ha ha ha, you dare talk that way to me? It looks like you still don't understand who your master is. 2 young lords, I really wish to pledge loyalty to you. I swear upon my mortal life, with unwavering devotion. I never thought Yamkaya was someone so spineless. What did he just say? He wants to swear allegiance to those 2? Ha ha ha, it really makes one laugh. I told you all his rushing to take that job was to show his loyalty, and sure enough, I was right. 2 young lords, my heart is truly loyal to you. Please save me. Senior sister, stop it. What now? I'm simply disciplining this disrespectful slave. What business is it of yours? If it was someone else, naturally we wouldn't interfere, but senior sister heard him as well. He would like to swear allegiance to the 2 of us, so now he is one of our people. Senior sister won't be unreasonable, right? Good. If junior brother and junior sister want to shelter him, naturally senior sister will give you some face. Thank you, young lords. These days, this servant has experienced a lot of hardship at this slut's hands. And senior sister's temper has never been gentle. Your choice to pledge allegiance to us was definitely correct. Since you're now one of our people, we won't let you suffer. Thank you, 2 young lords. No, thank you, 2 young masters. This little waste, doesn't he know that whoever hands he lands in, his end will still be death? Damn slut, get your insect out of my body, unless you want to suffer. Since you want to serve them, then I'll grant your wish. Oh, you think falling into their hands will give you any benefit? Slut, it's none of your concern. I'm just happy to be rid of you, so goodbye. Amazing, it looks so real. Seriously? And I understand, sisters. Hurry up, what are you wasting time for? Okay, as you wish. Young master, she won't take this opportunity to kill me, right? Sister, she is not that kind of person. Bitch. This bitch made me suffer for a long time. Sister, are you done? Our soul-controlling insect's physique is special. It's impossible for you to trample it to death. Oh, I'm ashamed for my naivety. This guy is a fool. Is it really useful to enslave him? Now that you are willing to serve us, you must know what we are going to do to you, right? I know. I have to accept your insect, right? Yes, although your performance so far is quite good, in the end, we don't know anything about you, so planting our soul-controlling insect in you is just a precaution. In the future, if you perform well, you will ultimately benefit from your decision today. Many thanks, elder brother. Stretch out your hand. Wait. What's wrong? It's incredible that the sister can be this obedient. It's difficult. Circulate your cultivation technique. Let me see what property your Yuan Qi is. I just ordered you to activate your secret art. Did you not hear me? I can now only use the golden body. Demonized Qi? Yes. Your cultivation is quite low, not even reaching the true element boundary, so how did you survive until now? I accidentally fell into a deep gorge and it took a great deal of strength to climb my way out. Unfortunately, when I finally escaped, that slut surnamed Z captured me. Haha, you are a lucky fellow. Then, stretch your hand. Good, now get the hell away from me. If I need you, I'll summon you. Now, I need to discuss something with my dear senior sister. You are so stupid, your sister is much smarter than you. What? Not good. Die. Slut. Ah. Brother. Pew pew pew. No. Kill them all. Burning Sun's 3-layer blast. You guys, quickly kill them. What the hell are you just standing around for? Ah. Ah. Sister's cultivation is higher. He poses more threat than the boy who is in separation and reunion boundary. But, he is sister's companion. The monster beasts are going to riot. Everyone prepare to defend for your life. For crest binding seal. Pew pew pew. The two of us are in serious danger here. We have to converge with them. I'm saving your life. Then, we'll call it even. Open up some space. Let's go too. Yes. Come on. Those who are injured step back. Can you control these monster beasts? I'm trying my best, but it's not going well. No monster beasts can approach me, but if they can't defend themselves, they can fly away. But the wounded will surely die. We can't escape, we can only keep fighting. Everyone hold on. Once someone escapes, the front line will collapse and everyone will die. Yes. Yes. Pew pew pew. Thanks a lot. Let's do it now. Yes. Ha ha. We won. Yeah, we did. I owe you my life. We all owe you our lives. Hold on. It's not safe. Brother. How are they? Senior brother's dantian was damaged by then his cultivation, wasted. No. Brother, senior brother, I can still cultivate, can't one? The damage to my dantian isn't so serious, right? This. Senior brother, tell me honestly, am I a waste now? Yes. Impossible. It's impossible. It's just a trivial little bug. How could it have destroyed my dantian? I'm a rising star. I will definitely become an immortal ascension boundary master. I will become one of the powerhouses of this realm. That's right. She's one of those Tian Lang dynasty cultivators. She must know the way to save me. If she doesn't know anything, then it's impossible. It is impossible for me to save you. Damn slut. You're one of those Tian Lang people, aren't you? You use those insects too, so how could you not be able to do anything? You must know, but simply don't want to. You are courting death. Wait a moment, don't just accuse others randomly. Although she indeed carries the same insects with her, she wasn't the one who attacked you. Not to mention, your dantian is already broken. Do you really believe there's anything anyone could do about that now? What did you say? She was one of the ones who attacked us and put us in this position in the first place, but now you're trying to defend her? Open your dog eyes. She's nothing but a cheap Tian Lang dynasty slut, while I'm a glorious great Han dynasty man. What the hell are you trying to say? Damn slut, if you can't come up with a way to repair my dantian, then you should just die instead. A little trash like you wants me to die? I already said I don't have a way to save you, but even if I could, I would never help you. Senior brother, you heard her, right? She really does have a way. Quickly make her save me. I can't remain a waste. This. Good. If she refuses to save you, I will waste her cultivation and let her be your maidservant, serving you for the rest of her life. Wait a moment. By Xiao Ming, you know that what she just said was only out of anger, and on top of that, it could be said that all of us owe her our lives. Owe our lives? If before all of this, she and her damn Tian Lang bastards hadn't attacked us, how could we have been reduced to someone else's slaves? Chen Shui Shu. Do not interfere with it. This girl. Brother Yang, I'm afraid that you have to step in. You want to waste her cultivation and give her as a maidservant to your junior brother? If she can't help restore my junior brother, then that will be her fate. I'm afraid your junior brother will never have that privilege. After all, she's already my maidservant. How can it be? For the soul brand, so do I. For my maidservant, only I get to decide whether she lives and who she serves. You're not qualified. It looks like you've been completely tamed by this Tian Lang dynasty woman. I don't know if I should laugh or spit. Although this woman certainly does give off the aura of a slut, letting a man become her plaything after servicing him a bit shouldn't have been too difficult for her. Yang Kai, don't try to stop me. Today this person will die. You can't fight him. I don't care, I want him to die. Roll back. Yang Kai is the judge, you have no say in this matter. Senior brother, you can't let her off. Let me play with you instead. For this Tian Lang dynasty slut, you really want to get in my way? I already said that she is my maidservant, and only I get to decide her fate. You're not my opponent, so get out of my way. I don't want to kill you. Good, since you court death, don't blame me for being ruthless. I'll kill you first and then waste that Tian Lang bitch. Wait. Pew pew pew. How? A true element boundary martial artist is driven into a corner by a separation and reunion boundary martial artist. Your Yuan Qi, why is it so pure? Burning Sun's 3-layer blast. This guy cannot be underestimated, I must do my best. Beast soul skill. What kind of martial arts is this? Pew pew pew. He is much stronger than before. What else can you do besides relying on your senior brother? No. I don't know. Ah. Thank you, don't misunderstand, I wasn't doing you a favor. What, you don't mean you only killed him because he mocked you before, right? Yes. Have you been charmed by my gallant performance? These are all the blood beads from the previous fight, as well as the ones that Yao He and Yao 11 obtained from killing her, monstrous beasts, a total of 82, please accept them, Brother Yang. These are the blood beads of those 4. All of them are condensed from true element cultivators. Thank you, Brother Yang, for saving my life. This debt of gratitude shall forever be remembered. If there is a chance to repay you in the future, I will definitely not hesitate. Thank you, Brother Yang. You're welcome. Brother Chen, is there something else you want to ask? We really do have another matter we'd like to ask about. Go ahead. The insects inside us, are they still alive? Yes, they're still alive inside your bodies. Do you have a way to remove them? No one issuing them commands, they won't actively try to harm you. Once you go back to your respective sex, you can let one of your elders do it for you. But if you want to remove the insects now, I may have a way, that is, if you are willing to let me try. I can't do anything, but my master can help you. Brother Yang, so it's true that she's your maidservant? She's bullshitting. She can't wait for me to die. Brother, why do you have so interest in that? It hurts. No. It's nothing. But I really may have a way. It's just that I've not tried it on a person before. He can try it on me. In any case, my cultivation has been wasted, so allowing Brother Yang to practice his approach on me can be considered a boon for everyone. Senior brother. Don't talk like that, in the future there will definitely be a chance for you to repair your dantian. All you need to do is find the right medicine. Instead, I'll volunteer to go first. Your senior brother really has nothing to worry about. Even if Brother Yang fails, then the worst that happens is that I die. Rather than living like this, death might be better. I'm not so sure it will work, so let me ask her a few things first. What now? Tell me exactly what to do. First, use a strong pinpoint burst of true Yang Yuan Qi to instantly incinerate it or gently stimulate it so it would escape on. However, you must not make it feel uneasy, because if it became desperate, it might really break someone's dantian. This. Are you guys sure you want me to do it? Good, I can only guarantee that I will make every effort to help you to resolve this issue. Since that's the case, we can only believe in you. Okay. I'll try it out on you first. Bring it on. Such masterful pure yang skills. Brace yourself. Brother. Soust. Who wants to go next? I will, thanks for your help, Brother Yang. You're welcome. Done. Thank you, Brother Yang. Only people left are a few women over there. I'll go first. You little girls, why are you acting so shy? It's not like he's going to eat you. Hee. Please don't flirt with me. Brother Yang. Today's weather is so nice. Brother, how is your injury? Ah. Men. Hey, you guys. Are you sure you want to stay? We thought you wouldn't mind. Bullshit. Letting you leave now is giving you some face. Anyone who doesn't have some self-knowledge, I'll make sure to educate seriously once this is over. We'll leave. Don't look. Sigh. You go ahead, I will have to look. This. Don't pull so hard, my precious junior sister is still there, I have to look after her, go away. Let's start. Do we have to undress? This is an unreasonable situation, I'm just treating you guys. Men and women are same in this case, there is no exception. Really? Of course, if you're not afraid that something will go wrong, you can just keep wearing you cloths. Junior Brother Yang is a gentleman, what are you afraid of? I'm not afraid of him, it's just, I can't marry. Gentlemen, ha ha ha. What's so funny? All right, don't say anything, let's continue. Okay. Yi Qing Sis body is not inferior to Zimo's by any means. Brother Yang, where are you looking? Hee. One didn't see anything. Little bastard, you seem to be enjoying yourself too much. No. That's not good. PFT. Truly a gentleman. Any second now. Be careful, I don't want it leaving a scar. After everything that you've been through, you still care about such things? Next. Me, I'll go. She sat instantly in an orderly manner. Great. You guys also prepare. Of the 4 10,000 Flower Palace girls, Han Xiaoqi is elegant, Yi Han is innocent, Lu Qing Ru is sweet, and Hua Ruo Ying is charming. Each of them have a different temperament. There's no need to undress. But didn't you say it was easier for you to control your Yuan Qi if I did this? No, after gaining so much experience, it shouldn't be a problem anymore. Really? How come for Su Xiaoyu you're covering your eyes? For my friendship with Brother Chen. That's certainly thoughtful of you. Naturally. You guys misunderstood me. Wait, doesn't that mean you could have always been wearing a blindfold? What did you say? Sorry, I didn't understand. It seems he made 8 or 9 girls undress. He deceived us. We can't forgive him easily. No, wait for him to finish. They are done. Sister Su, how did it go? Brother Yang took care of it, while covering his eyes. That's great. Brother Yang is really a gentleman. Where's Brother Yang? Over there, Brother Yang. Brother Yang. You exhausted yourself while treating others. It's all right, Brother Yang. What? Brother Chen, I am fine. Just a minor injury, minor injury. Here, take this bottles of healing pills. Brother Yang, why are you giving them to me? Something for you to keep in case of emergencies. In addition, if you encounter Wu Changyi, do not accept him back. Wu Changyi? Why? What's wrong with him? QJ Jianxing came to kill me for just a few bottles of pills and elixir before, but I escaped. Presumably he was following Wu Changyi's orders. What? Yes, I always wondered why Qi Jianxing suddenly disappeared. But it turns out he was sent by Wu Changyi to kill Brother Yang. When I asked him back then, all Wu Changyi told me was that he had sent him to explore our surroundings and would return after a few days. That leech. That scheming bastard is so vicious. For just a bottle of healing pills he actually acted so ruthlessly. Seems we were all wrong about him. If we had continued to follow him, maybe all of us would have become sacrifices already. The next time we meet him, elder sister will help you teach him a lesson. Hee. Brother Yang, don't tell me. That's right, I want to leave. You're leaving? Why do you want to leave? This isn't about us beating you, right? Nonsense. I just have my own reasons. You stay here with them. I have a grudge with your Ghost King Valley. After all, I killed Jin Hao and Yu Cheng Kuan. If you want to seek revenge for them, just come find me at High Heaven Pavilion. One don't want to take revenge for them. That's good. I'm afraid I can't recover the gift one sent you, right now. I believe reaching immortal ascension boundary won't take you long. So fierce. Okay, then. Everyone, one day we shall meet again. Until then, I bid you farewell. Take care. Take care. Brother Yang left with that Tian Lang woman, but is she trustworthy? Actually, having that Tian Lang woman come with us wasn't really a problem. Brother Yang is just worrying too much. Can you guarantee that you can treat that Tian Lang woman like an ordinary comrade? If her inadvertently harms us. Ha, just say no. However, Lang Shan, is that woman really Brother Yang's maidservant? Humph. Huh? Did I say something wrong? It seems like those two have an inside story. Pew pew pew. Can't walk? What's wrong? What are you doing? Actually, you don't have to do this, and I don't have to accept this favor. What do you mean? Separating from those people. With Senior Brother and Wu Changyi and that group's strength, here would be no need to fear either of those two masters, so you separating from them wasn't a smart choice. You're not thinking that I separated from that group solely because one was being considerate of your situation, right? This. Didn't you? Ha ha ha, you think too highly of yourself. Before yesterday, we were still mortal enemies. Why would one suddenly care about your feelings? Ruthless words. Then, do you think the feelings between us have developed that far? What are you doing? You just said I was ruthless. I'm only proving you right. Let go of me. Well, you're not entirely wrong. Separating from them really was partly due to my concern about your situation, so you don't need to. Sure enough, you still care. Besides, right now you're my maidservant. If you don't have any face, then I would also lose face, right? Smelly man, I'll definitely kill you one day. However, that was not the main reason. Then what is your main reason? I'm going to find and kill Wu Changyi, so it's impossible to stay with them. Wu Changyi being able to escape my senior brother proves that his strength is extraordinary. I don't deny that you are also very strong, but do you honestly believe you can win against that guy? Win or lose, we'll have to fish you to know. Besides, don't I have you to help me? What do you think I'm dragging you around for? He's definitely been scheming this all along. I was blind to almost fall for this person. You should just go die. Now. Don't be so upset. After you spend some more time with me, you'll find I can give you many benefits. You may never want to leave after that. Shameless. So the pauses and observations you've been making were all attempts to find Wu Chengyi's trail, right? So have you found any clues so far? It's very simple for a master like him to mask his own trail. But as long as he is still here, I'll definitely find him. A few days later. This is a very strong sword chi. This is a remnant of a 5th-tier monster beast. To take the beast's life in one blow, the sword chi he exerted is certainly not low. It was definitely Wu Chengyi. Regardless of it, my senior brother is nearby. What? He's together with a 6th-order monster beast, combined with his own strength. No one is his equal. If we meet him here, you will definitely die. We should avoid him at all costs. Him being here, did he also follow Wu Chengyi? It's too late. Just wait there and don't speak. I'll deal with him. I'm just doing this for self-protection. Don't think so hard about it. Heh, I understand. 6th-order monster beast. Qi Shui. Qi Shui. What a strong, or even stronger than Wu Chengyi. Senior brother. Do you know that Yao He and Yao 11 is dead? I killed them. You killed them? Yes. Tell me why. They killed my monster beasts, took my soul-controlling insects, and destroyed my threads of divine sense. Why would they do that? Senior brother already knows the answer to that question. Why are you bothering to ask me? Fine then. They dared to move against you, so they must accept such a fate. However, you alone couldn't have killed them. Who helped you? After we get back, Master will handle the matter regarding Yao He and Yao Shi's death. But if there is an outsider involved, then you should know how to deal with them. Yes. Then what are you waiting for? Kill him. I didn't expect Zemo's senior brother to be so decisive. You are already with your senior brother, so you don't need a guard anymore, so why don't you kill him? I can't kill him. Why? Because I like him. Why would she give such a silly excuse? I belong to him, so I can't kill him. What did you say? I said, I like him. And I belong to him. You are in love with a cultivator from Great Han Dynasty? Why would I lie to you? Good. Since you have resigned yourself to this man, I don't need to protect you anymore. When we return, I'm going to report everything to the master and he will punish you accordingly. As for this guy, your senior brother will help you clean up your mess. You can't. Run away now. You think he can escape? Why won't you run away? Why are you standing there for? Kill him. Pew pew pew. Separation and reunion boundary 8 stage. You are too presumptuous. I can't believe she is in love with this trash. Way too weak. He is so fast. Pew pew pew. How arrogant. You dare to fight me directly. He really is strong, but as long as you kill him, I will say a few words to the master in your defense. I will even help you conceal the fact that your innocence has been tainted, so that way your position in the sect will not suffer, or else, it's impossible for me to act against him. Act against him, it's the same as killing myself. Good. Do not regret the decision in the future. I don't know what underhanded means you used to conquer my junior sister, but no Tianlang dynasty woman will ever submit them to a great Han dynasty scum like you. You must die. Kill him. It didn't obey the order? My soul-controlling insect is still there. How could this be? Indeed you are devious. What did you do? What did I do? Isn't that obvious yet? Surely, he has some secrets. My soul-controlling insect is still inside the monster beast, so how could this be possible? Nothing is impossible. I can only say that your insects ate worthless in front of me. Kill him. Pew pew pew. You are really interesting. So are you. Pew pew pew. Is he really at separation and reunion boundary? These attacks are as powerful as a 6th-order monster beast. Crap, I won't be able to take more of his strikes. I don't know if can salvage this situation. I never expected that my full-powered attack would only cause minor injuries to a mere separation and union boundary cultivator. I think I have to flee. Chase him. Hey, wait. Damn it. You think you can escape? I have you'll find a way to regain the control of the monster beast. It must be decided quickly. The beast seal is strange and powerful, but it's difficult to control a sixth-order monster beast for a long time. Although still obeying my order, but it will do so for only an hour, and then the seal will shatter, reversing the situation. I will be caught up soon. There. I have to go there or I will get coughed up. Ah. Not good, the monster beast is free. It's white mist. What? It feel like. This pain is similar to what I felt when Old Demon tried to take over my body and destroy my consciousness. Old Demon. What's happened? Young Master, what is this damned place? Why is it attacking my soul? Really? Looks like it's the white mist. I don't know what the secret here, and came here by mistake. Young Master, you must quickly leave here. This white mist is too strange. It causes no harm to one's body, but it severely damages one's soul. I know, hang on. Old Demon, something's wrong. One can't find the way out. Is this going to be Old Servant's final resting place? Old Servant is not willing. There must be restrictions here, but it's so strange. If you want to escape, you must break the barrier. What? Young Master, it's a sign your soul is being damaged. If this keeps up, Young Master's soul will likely be destroyed. Old Demon, go inside my golden skeleton. How is it? The golden skeleton is truly impressive. It can withstand the effects of this strange white fog. Old Servant is saved. Hold on. You may be safe, but I'm still in danger. Bud. Is there any way for me to place my soul into the golden skeleton as well? Young Master has not reached the immortal ascension boundary yet. Young Master, at this rate, I'm afraid that it won't be long before you really die. Let me think about how to get of this. What is this? The soul-warming lotus. I suddenly feel better. What exactly is this? What's going on? Maybe this disaster can be prevented? This is. Young Master, this should be. What? It's the soul-warming lotus from the 5-colored soul warming can repair the soul's damage. In that case, with this 5-colored soul-warming lotus, why should I fear the white mist? This weird white mist is damaging your soul, and the 5-colored soul-warming lotus is healing it, and in the process Master's soul is getting stronger. Then, am I really not blessed by misfortune? Young Master is truly blessed by the heavens. Old Servant knew all along that you would be fine. Although this place is generous, but it's also a good opportunity to temper my soul. I can't miss this chance, and who knows if I even get an opportunity like this again in the future. This person surely doesn't have as good of a luck as Young Master without the soul-warming lotus. Let's go and kill him. It's you. He's coming. Heavy palm strike. Blood bead of a cultivator at true element boundary 7th stage. With this kind of blood bead I will soon break though to true element boundary. Separation and reunion boundary 9th stage. Maybe I can reach the true element boundary before leaving this place. However, Young Master, you still have yo escape from this dangerous situation. Otherwise, even if you are an immortal ascension boundary, it won't be safe to stay here. Indeed so. Outside the Nether Mountain. Let's look around. What is this? It feels like they're in an airflow causing the mists to slowly drift. Yes, why didn't you notice it before? You just sit back and complain? Previously my perception wasn't this good. One have done my best to cope with this mist. That is. The mists are drifting in a certain direction. As if there is something in front that's absorbing the wet mist. This. Pew pew pew. There is traces had clearly been left by on the stone when someone had attacked it, and in order to come here, one would need at least a true element boundary cultivation. The attack had actually only been able to scratch the stone's surface. Obviously it's not a simple stone. I will also try attacking it. Burning Sun's three-layered explosion. This stone. The stone just shook slightly. Young master, you want to see if there is any abnormalities around. Generally there is many unknown organs around this large treasure. Let's have a look. Treasure. Doesn't seem like it's poisonous. Is the mist getting absorbed faster? Condensing? Does this mean that the drop of amber liquid I just extracted is actually refined by condensing the surrounding white mist? If that's true, then it will form the liquid again after some time, and in many cases, treasures grow in desperation. Like people, such treasure are generally very beneficial. It's better to try it out. Is it tasty? You want to try? In general, if you have no taste and smell in your nose and mouth, it's basically a top-tier poison, and if there is all kinds of strange smells, then it should be a tonic. Boo! It tastes very sweet, like some kind of honey wine. In addition, the meridian seems to be gradually reacting. A burst of heat is spreading from the stomach along the meridians to the surroundings. There is one more thing. I can feel the trees and grasses, hearing, vision, and even my sense of smell has improved significantly. How is this possible? What? Young master, I think that you have developed divine sense. What? What are you saying? But that's impossible. It is only possible to develop divine sense after entering immortal ascension boundary. Once one became an immortal ascension cultivator and opened their knowledge, explore their surroundings. Everything around them became as clear as if one were looking at it with their own eyes. If what you say is true, then you certainly have cultivated out your divine sense. But isn't unlocking divine sense only possible after reaching immortal ascension boundary? This servant has never seen it before. I developed my divine sense after entering the immortal ascension boundary. Since young master has cultivated out his divine sense, have you also opened up your knowledge? If you can see the soul-warming lotus inside yourself, then that means you've already opened your knowledge. No. How could that be? Young master, can you see what's inside yourself, especially inside your mind? I can't see it. Can only perceive the situation outside my body. Young master, how far you can cover if you let go your consciousness? About 2 or 3 miles. Master, you have very good luck. This kind of sense is far beyond the average warrior who has just entered the immortal ascension boundary. Almost equivalent to second layer of immortal ascension boundary. After slowly and painstakingly cultivating soul, you will be able to expand the scope of your divine sense beyond that, but it won't affect your cultivation. There are 2 treasures here besides this brilliant flame liquid. There is soul cleansing dew. Then isn't that drop of amber liquid is soul cleansing dew? Yes, it must be the soul cleansing dew. Otherwise, it cannot be explained. And more than one drop. I believe that as long as you wait for a while, another drop of soul cleansing dew will form. Will you really want to wait in this life-threatening environment for another drop of soul cleansing dew? Old demon, monitor these things for me. When the drop of soul cleansing dew is finished forming, notify me. I want to enter a meditative state and attempt to break through to the true element boundary. If there is anything wrong, or in case something happens again, what would I do? Hey, I'm not trying to talk to myself here. 15 days later, master, wake up, that thing is. With this kind of precious treasure, generally one could only consume a single drop. The second time a cultivator tried to refine it, the effects and benefits would be significantly reduced. Better to save and let master refine into a special cultivation pill. Maybe it will have some other uses in future. Now that we have a second drop, now should we go now? It's all here, so I should take 1 or 2 bottles before leaving. You shouldn't be so greedy. How would I get this soul cleansing dew if I wasn't greedy? Let me be greedy. Yang Kai cultivated while waiting for the condensate of soul cleansing dew. Over time, half of a bottle got filled with the soul cleansing dew, and it took like a dozen drops. 3 days later, Yang Kai gradually approached the threshold of the true element boundary. A thick layer of energy enveloped Yang Kai, covering Yang Kai's body. Kill a shell. Yang Kai was full of vitality and frantically circulating his true Yang secret art and refine his Yuan Qi. He is about to break through to the true element boundary. I have never seen someone whose cultivation rises so quickly. Finally taking his first step beyond the separation and reunion boundary, ninth stage. It's not an easy task to enter true element boundary. Many cultivators spent their entire lives unable to transcend this limit. The mist began to disperse anew, a drop of soul cleansing dew formed again. I hope Master can break through quickly. 9 yuan condensing dew. This is a precious treasure I had obtained alongside Sister Xianing Chang in the 9 Valley. I kept some for myself after giving some to Su Yin and little sister. I anticipated it will come in handy in the future. The time is now. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Under the erosion of the icy waterfall, Tang Kai tried his best to absorb the power of heaven and earth. True element boundary, first layer. This is the feeling of yuan qi flowing in my body, brilliant flame liquid and 9 yuan condensing dew, taking these two extremely rare material hepal to condense the true qi. The element flowing through your body, kin to be called yuan qi master, can no longer be described by ordinary grades. The great power of young master is invincible. Drop the act. Did anything happen during my retreat? Please look around, master. What's this situation? A few days ago there was suddenly a strange world energy movement, and then young master was suddenly here. Young master was in the final moments of his breakthrough to the true element boundary. Old servant did not dare to interrupt. Could it be? Grand Master said after a certain amount of time would one naturally be expelled from the strange isolate world. Why did it had to end so quickly? Master, is there anything? Is it the Tan Lang dynasty woman? What a pity. The soul cleansing dew fountain. It only took about 10 days to form a drop. If he had been able to stay inside the isolate world for a long period, he would have been able to collect more soul cleansing dew. But I still managed to collect half a bottle, which is enough. At this moment, leaving the Nether Mountain is the first priority. Young master, something is strange about this place. What exactly is strange? If you fly up into the air, you'll be able to see. Let me try. This place, why does it seem like it has been intentionally flattened? Sure enough. Well, someone or something must have launched the attack here. It has the shape of a palm. Who or what could have such tyrannical strength? Ling Tai-su and Ming Wuyo were certainly amongst this world's top masters, but even if they joined forces and used all their strength, they would be unable to create such a devastating palm print. We should not stay here. Yeah. After half an hour, Yan Kai flew out of the Nether Mountain. Young master does not want to immediately return to High Heaven Pavilion? I'm not going to head back yet. First, I'm going to visit Medicine King's Valley. The Black Book's 5th page had clearly instructed me to take a trip to Medicine King's Valley, since it did not give him much information, so I didn't go. I wanted to enhance my strength first before making the trip, but I ended up being brought to Nether Mountain by Grandmaster. Now that my cultivation had reached the true element boundary, naturally I want to go see Medicine King's Valley. 2 days later. Suddenly I felt a feeling of unease. I faintly felt there was something unusual happening several dozen kilometers away. The Soul Brand. Is it ZMO or Langshan? Whoever it is, she must be in great danger, so that made me aware. Several dozen kilometers away. True element boundary, 9th stage. As long as you hand over the method you use in order to enslave monster beasts, I'll spare your life. In your dreams. I'll give you one last chance to surrender. If you force me to catch you, I'll make sure you beg for death. I think a lot of people would be interested in making a plaything of an exotic woman like you. Perhaps you're also interested? I cultivate the ruthless sword and shall not be tempted by cheap slut like you. So discard any schemes you may be thinking of using against me. Instead, I have a teacher who is quite lustful, one believe will be very willing to accept you. Bastard! If I give you the beast slave technique, will you let me leave? I only promise you'll die without pain. Die, little bitch. You've brought this fate onto yourself. When I catch you, I'll start by slicing off your hands and feet, while keeping you alive so one can listen to you scream and beg for death. Bastard! Pew pew pew. Don't even think about it. I really have no other way to. That is. WHE is laughing? What's wrong with her? I can't waste more time. I should kill her as soon as POS. It's you. Hey, surprised to see me? This really a good twist of fate. I found him without any effort. My fair beauty, you seem to be in a bad situation here. Humph, if you had come just a bit later you'd have never seen me again. I had thought that in this life I would never face him again, and that I no longer had to worry about some other person torturing my soul, but I'm glad he appeared. Aren't you an elite disciple from the Sunluo Temple? How did you end up so embarrassed like this? You know shit. Be careful of this guy, he is very strong. His true chi is also much more potent and purer than my own. Wu Chang'e must have obtained a few drops of brilliant flame liquid. After taking it, his chi became very pure. He wouldn't be Wu Chang'e if he wasn't strong. I really did not expect you to be able to survive. Your luck is something to sneer at. Indeed, at least I am luckier than your junior brother who died so long ago. Humph, since you know that I want your life, you should not have taken to initiative to appear in front of me. A person can't always rely on luck to survive. If you two boys are going to fight, then why bother with all this nonsense? Well, she has a point. Yes. That's how it should be. I'll attack from the front. Yamkai, you support me. No need. True element boundary? In just 4 months? I'm powerless to intervene. These two were going all out without holding anything back. There is no chance for a third person to interfere. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. The waste has grown to this point. Ha ha ha. Wonderful. This is real battle. You are indeed strong. The purity of your chi incomparable to mine, it is comparable. I'm afraid you are overestimating yourself. I admit, before I had greatly underestimated you. It seems that my junior brother did not die because of some accident but instead died by your hand. You sent him to kill me in secret. You should have considered that possibility. So you admit it, want to avenge him? His death was his own fault. It means nothing to me. But since today you dare to fight with me, don't even think about leaving here alive. Is that sword body? The dignity of 9-star sword sect and Wu Chang'e cannot be trampled. Even people at the 5th level of true element boundary look up to me. What can some like you do? Sword body. This martial skill is exceptional at both offense and defense, but had previously seen it when I fought Qi Jianxing, otherwise it would have been very difficult to deal with. Come accept your death, I'll make sure it's as painful as possible. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. How can it be? Where are you trying to run? Pew pew pew. This smelly brat has already become this strong. I started cultivating from the age of 8. It has been 14 years since then, and from small to large, among my peers one have always been invincible. No one has been my opponent. Wonderful, I'm glad that you found me as a worthy opponent. You are very powerful. To think a true element boundary first stage cultivator could actually fight on par with me. I, Wu Chang'e, today have been awakened. It is not that this world did not have other geniuses, it was simply that I was too ignorant. Realizing the truth before you die, you should take comfort in that. You really think you can defeat me? I've still not shown you my full strength. Neither have. Good. Then show me, let us see if it is you who dies first or me. This skill is weird. I only have one move left. If you can resist it, then it is your win, but if you cannot, then you will die. Pew pew pew. Unyielding golden skeleton. Ashura sword. What kind of magic weapon is that? One almost lost control of my sword chi. This is my 9-star sword sex ultimate martial skill, strike of 10,000 swords. Unfortunately, with my current strength, I am only able to summon a little over 2,000 sword Q1 blades. This attack contains every last drop of my remaining true chi. I do not know what this martial skill's name, but I am certain its strength is not weak. Prepare yourself. Men, they really are strange creatures. Strike of 10,000 swords. I'm so far away, but I can still feel the sword QJ from the winds blowing towards me. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Did he already found a way to win? Pew pew pew. Cough, cough. In the end, did they both perish? My fair beauty, can you come help me? The brat didn't died. If I were to strike now and kill him, the days of needing to worry about the brand placed on my soul would truly be over. But, after counting it, he has saved me 3 times. Al, what a headache, grab that thing on the ground for me. Okay. Okay. What is this? Nothing, just a little artifact. Bring me over to Wu Chang'e. All right. Wu Chang'e should have treasures. Sure enough, it's the brilliant flame liquid, and it even contains more than the one I had acquired before. What is that? I'll tell you later. First take me someplace secluded, I need to heal. During his battle with Wu Chang'e, the physical trauma was not serious. What caused me to retreat is mainly the sword Dao. The 10,000 swords piercing one sword skill had penetrated into my body. Ashura sword. Maybe I can use the Ashura sword's domineering sword energy to devour it and use it for myself. Should I make a surprise attack and kill this smelly brat? Sigh. Young master, just now that little girl directed some killing intent towards you, but for some reason she hesitated and finally gave up. I know. Half a day later. What a bad luck. This is Wu Chang'e's swordsmanship. It's like one had activated his ultimate sword skill, but now it was actually being reproduced from Yan Kai's body. Wu Chang'e. The So Dao. It's like the dead Wu Chang'e had suddenly resurrected and once again cast his earth-shattering sword skill. Pew pew pew. On that day, Wu Chang'e had said that this sword skill was the 9-star sword sex ultimate martial skill. How is he suddenly able to cast it? Strike of 10,000 swords. 9-star sword sex mysterious great sword skill, though the amount of true chi required to, but it is really very powerful. Young master, this attack's instantaneous burst of power was no weaker than your star mark, and this 10,000 swords piercing one had many advantages over star mark. Yes, at present I can only display 30% of the skill's power. I think I can use its full power in future. Now master no longer have to be resigned to blindly hacking away at his enemies when using Ashura sword. One can feel my own strength rising. Congratulations, master. True element boundaries second stage. Since you've woken up, I'll take my leave. Where will you go? Isn't it obvious? I'm going to return to the Tian Lang dynasty. Why don't you consider following me? How can I follow you? Don't you know that I'm a Tian Lang dynasty person? If I return with you to your sect, everywhere I go, people will stare at me with unfriendly eyes. As long as you wear more conservative clothes, you'll look no different from an ordinary Great Han Dynasty woman. I could use a little maid to wait on me. Do you really mean that? Yes. Are you also going to be so unreasonable? I kindly waited here for 3 days. Took care of you in every way, but now that you've woken up, you still want to force me to be your maid? If I had known things would turn out like this, I should have killed you while you were still recovering. Crap. You wanted to kill me? I was just thinking about it. I wouldn't really have tried to attack you. Please don't be angry, ha ha ha. Why are you taking things so seriously? I was just joking with you. Joking with me? Okay, I won't take you back. Do you have a woman waiting for you? Oh that, yes. Thinking back still after the revenge for what he did to me in the isolated world. What are you doing? I've changed my mind. I want to go back with you. I'd like to see what kind of woman can make you, this shameless man, so obedient. Are you sure? No, The people of Great Han Dynasty is really good with tricks. What if I fall into the wolf's den? Forget it, I'm leaving. I pray that I never see you again in this life. Hey, wait. You still want something? Catch. What are these? A drop of brilliant flame liquid and a drop of soul-cleansing dew. You're giving these to me? Compensation for all the times I bullied you. You're not such a bad man after all, are you enticed? Now you do want to go with me. No. In the future, if you ever visit the Tianlang dynasty, make sure to come to the Sunluo temple to find me. I'm afraid if one go there you will be sure to entertain you well. Okay, I will count on it. See you, take care. Take care. Medicine King's Valley. Pill Saint Statue. Brother, we have arrived. Arrived so soon? What is this place? Medicine King's Valley? Little brother might not know, but the area outside Medicine King's Valley is extremely dangerous, so we ordinary people dare not approach too close. I can only bring them to this point. Why? Most of the people in the Medicine Valley has a bad temper, but according to their rules fighting is strictly prohibited there. Once anyone started fighting in the city, the people of Medicine King's Valley wouldn't even need to lift a finger. Others would be more than happy to slaughter both guilty parties. Then what is the danger? Once they left this valley, no matter what kind of grudge it was, Medicine King's Valley would not intervene, so for a stretch of tens of kilometers outside the valley, one could see countless battles and deaths, so we ordinary people dare not approach too close or it would mean certain death. All right, thank you brother for taking me this far. Yes, yes. Brother, be careful on the rest of way. Although the driver had told me that the outside of Medical King's Valley was very dangerous, but after seeing it for myself it is more serious than I had imagined. There is still some warm corpses. Little bitch, stop right there. What's this situation? It turned out that they are chasing someone else. It seems that these people are at true element 3rd or 4th stage of cultivation. Their strength is not that great. Quick, don't let her enter the valley. Once she's inside, we'll never be able to catch her. Cousin, run away. What are you standing there stunned for? What? How did I get into this mess? Shit, that little shut has a companion. Quickly, don't let either of them escape. Kill the man, seize the woman. Kill. Crap. Cousin. Cousin. What? So fast. Hee hee. Sorry.